Mic test 1 2 1 2. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Is my hello? Is my tracking working? Hello! It is I am back. Mic check. Wait, is my audio okay? It's going down, right? Right? The music player. You still hear me above the music player, right? Hello, Ardana. Hello, Violet. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome, Ardana,
I have some
Valkyria.
chatting things to do before we resume for the rest of the year. God, it's almost the end of 2025 already. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to think that the year is almost over, and I feel like I haven't completed any of the things I've wanted to do this year. But that can't be helped because there's quite a few things that had happened last minute, things that I couldn't control, and that's fine, you know? And there were things I was able to do and able to complete, but welcome everyone. I'm back from my 1 month break. It was meant to be a soft break. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think I mentioned that it was gonna be a soft break where I wasn't gonna stream, but I was gonna work on some stuff. So technically I wasn't really on break, or that was the plan, but then I ended up taking an actual break. To everyone's, not dismay, I think everyone wanted me to take a proper break, and I kinda did take a proper break. So to everyone's, delight, to everyone's delight, I actually took a break, as opposed to, working throughout the entire month. But there was a reason why I had to take a proper break, but we'll get into that in just a moment. But how is everybody? I miss streaming. I miss being able to sit here and just talk to y'all and play games and chat and, you know, do events on stream and all that jazz. I haven't used this model in like forever, you know? Hi Tails! Hey Virtue and guys, a superb evening to you all. I hope you're having a good evening as well, Tails. I hope you all are doing great. Now I will say there are quite a few prizes I still have to do, and there's a reason for that. Oh, I also forgot I have to take off the frog emotes. Y'all could use it this time around because I forgot to take them off. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll take them off tomorrow. Hello, Koala!
Welcome, Koala KST.
Why is this audio so loud for me? My own music feels so loud. You know what? I'll put my headphones on. I don't need that. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's not your responsibility. That's my responsibility as the main streamer here. I have lots of things I gotta do. I did finish the animations. The frog prizes that are left for me to do for this year. Let me open this up real quick. Chi! Hi, Chi! How are you doing, Chi? Well, let me show you how, Chi. Y'all should check out Chi. I miss Virtue. I hope you had a good restful break. It was a break. I have a lot to share, because I tend to overshare my life anyway. But I have a lot I would like to share with all y'all. But we'll get into it. I will say, like, the month of November was meant to be a soft break, in that I was going to take a break from streaming so I can get some prizes done. But I couldn't do that. And I will get into why I couldn't do that. But that just meant my soft break became an actual break, like an actual hard break of, like, not doing anything. Oh, right, I still have to fix that. Yes. There's a reason why I was kind of MIA. Well, not just because I was on break, but there was an actual reason being. We'll get into it. But I can do that right now, actually. I can fix that right now, since I'm here. But I hope everyone's been okay. I hope your November has been kind. I know, those who live in America had their Thanksgiving. I myself don't normally celebrate Thanksgiving, but I know quite a few people do. I know the Canadian Thanksgiving was in October, though. Where is this file? Where is my stuff? I'm surprised it locked you out because it shouldn't. It's the same folder. I've never really deleted it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Another door bites the dust. That makes
You
it.
should be able to access
Welcome.
it now. Another
Holy
door bites the
shrimp,
dust. Welcome,
69
Shrimpy.
volts
Hello,
T.
Shrimpy. Welcome. I'm down to I'm down from 3 monitors to 2 monitors. Wow, what a downgrade. Oh my god, I am no longer a powerful streamer. Now, there's also a reason why I'm down a few equipment too. Oh no, good god, it was loud. I had my headphones off. I couldn't hear it all. I couldn't hear it. I took my headphones off so I could hear myself think. What I wanted to say was that I did get all the animations, like the frog emote things for everybody done. So everyone should have received their animations. So now the next thing I gotta do before tomorrow, hopefully, I gotta do some frog themed ads and some frog plushes. So the frog plushes would normally be set up in this screen that you see here that I'm currently in. This is where the frog plushes would go. I'm gonna have them sit around the screen. And then the frog themed ads are gonna be where you see all those like self-inserted ads at the bottom. That's where those ads are gonna be. That was gonna be the next thing I do. And then Alka Froggies were the next thing I was gonna work on. And every now and again, if I need to take a break from doing Alga Froggies, I was going to start doing the top 3 prizes that I owe everyone. But I've already was behind because I still have to do some Alka Froggies from last year and the one poster, and now I'm behind again with these prizes, and there's a reason for that. We'll get into it. I've been saying that we'll get into in a few times now, but I'm kind of stalling on talking about it because it's kind of serious. So we're stalling. That's what's happening. But yes, so I really do hope everyone is doing well in November. I meant to do a lot more work in November, but unfortunately I wasn't able to do more in November, and I'm hoping maybe next year I'll get into it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of work I need to do, and so what's going to happen is I'm going to take a pause on making prizes. I'm going to get into the commissions because I did promise people that I would start commissions this month, and so I think I have 3 commissions that I got to at least start on, and I will be working on them. One of them is a little bit more time sensitive, so I'm going to prioritize that, and then I'm going to go commissions from first come first serve after that, which isn't too many. There's only like 3 that I got to work on. And then all the prizes right after. I'll probably try to like mix and match and try to like weave in and out, but again, it's gonna take me a while. I do apologize. It shouldn't have taken me this long. I actually was ready to like hammer everything in, but again, we'll talk about it right almost soon. I am, thanks, happy that it is the holiday season and that I am going away for the Christmas holiday for a week to spend time with my extended family. That's nice. That sounds like a really nice vacation holiday type thing. I'm excited to at least try my best and celebrate Christmas. I'm not always the most Christmassy person sometimes, but this year I'm trying to get into it. I feel like as I'm getting older, these milestones are even more important than they were when I was younger. Like when I was young, the milestones were great, right? Like really fun, blah blah blah. And then at some point I moved away from caring about these holidays and events and milestones and stuff. And now, as I'm even older than I was during my edgy years or whatever, I now appreciate these milestones even more because at least it gives me an opportunity to hang out with people. It gives me an opportunity to dress up, to take care of myself, to just treat myself to having a fun time with whoever I want to have fun with either my friends or with family when they aren't on my nerves and all of that jazz. So yeah, I think quite a few of you already knew. If you were tuned in for the last week of Frogtober, you were kind of getting like a teaser of how November was gonna go, because I was already saying I was gonna take a break in November because I had to switch. I had 6 days of work a week. Originally, I got hired to do only 4 days of work a week, but then it got switched to 5 to balance out the schedule a bit. And then because my cousin, who's the manager, went on her vacay because she was getting married, very deserved vacation, right? I ended up working 6 days of work a week, and not even 3 days in, but one of my coworkers had a power trip. So I think quite a few of you heard about that. Again, coworker is kind of like, what's her face? I think if she was raised differently, she would be fine to talk to. But both my cousin and I, when my cousin came back, both my cousin and I now know her bad communication skills and her power tripness and all of that is a family thing. Which, by the way, a lot of the problems that occurred the month of November, which made my break become an actual break, was family related. And I feel like at this point I have to let all y'all know that the reason why I am behind in a lot of the prizes was because something went down last year that has always been in the back of my mind, right? Like family stuff. It has always been in the back of my mind. It has always been a thing, but because of the introduction of one major player, unfortunately they became a very major antagonist in my life. Not even so involved in my own life, but like in the life of like my family became a major player. And so her influence on my family ramped things up to a higher degree and ramped them up in a very conservative way that is quite dangerous at times. You see where I'm going with this, right? Like some of you are already kind of like feeling oof, I can already imagine. So my family isn't that bad, right? Like a good majority of time it's fine, but when it's bad, it's really bad. And I actually had an anxiety attack at the start of into my break. I think a week later, I immediately packed up all my shit and rented a place and stayed there for a month. So because I had to panic pack, I didn't have everything with me. I couldn't, and I didn't have my microphone or anything, so I couldn't do any of any community events during that time. Like I couldn't it was a lot, and I only had enough energy to do the animations. I meant to do more, of course, because I meant to do focus, but a lot of things went down. So I was dealing with one coworker power tripping, 6 days of work, 6 days of work, which was already a lot, because 5 days is 5 days for me is already a limit for me. I know my limit after the work ethic I had in previous jobs, right? So I was like, this is already I'm already at my limit, so I have to be very careful. So 6 days a week was already my limit, but then I was dealing with my coworker power tripping. I was dealing with my other coworkers still being new and making sure that they are they're kind of they'll be okay with their shift, because I knew I didn't want them to be overwhelmed during their shift like I was when I first started my job. So I wanted to make sure that they were okay. So there's that. And then my family had a lot of parties, and I all I asked was one Sunday evening for things to just be calm, because Sunday evenings was gonna be my stream collab days that I promised a good friend of mine, Orgo, has been doing DDLC streams, and we had actually Little Nightmares 3 planned, and I just wanted the Sunday just a few hours of just, you know, no one partying. But they partied for 2 weekends. And I was like, you know what, that's fine, it's cool, they're allowed to party, it's not my house, right? Like, they're allowed to do what they want to do. Sorry, I'm just gonna use the ads for real quick. It just kept going, and I kind of fucking lost it. I kind of crashed out, I'm not gonna lie, because there was just so many people in my household all the time, and I didn't feel like I was actually taking a break. Like 6 days of work, 1 day of rest, and that 1 day of rest, there's people all the time partying, and there's just like, there's just not a moment to just of silence. I'm not, it's okay if people party, it's fine. It was just overwhelming if it was like every single weekend, and I just like, I lost it, because I didn't have a moment to like have my brain just rest. Like, I was always thinking of like, who's gonna, oh yeah, and then the final straw for me was, I was sleeping, I woke up, and there was money on my table, and most people probably look at that and think, oh, you got a free allowance, wow, you got money, isn't that great, like someone gifted you money. Yeah, I crashed out and completely fucking lost it, and started packing everything and tried to leave immediately, because it meant someone entered my room while I was sleeping, and we're okay with that. And I'm not 5 anymore. I'm a grown person. I'm a grown adult. There were a lot of like okay, I get that if a woman enters my space, then people usually are like, oh, it's just a woman, it's fine, like, you're a girl too, it's fine. My first panic was, I thought a man entered my room. And I do have a lock on my door, and I should be using it more, but I've had incidences where when I was younger, I had a lock on my door, I actually used it, and they banged on my door so horrifically that I never locked my door ever again. I don't care who it is, don't come in when I'm sleeping without knocking. Yeah. So while I was like trying to converse with my family, letting them know like, hey, look, I get we have a lot of parties, and we are like the only family in the country when people stay over. I absolutely understand that. I know I'm not comfortable with them staying that long, but I also understand that this is not my house. Is it possible if I could pay for any renovations to make the living space like that I am taking up a little bit more comfortable for me, so I don't feel like I'm in survival mode like the entire time, because that's tiring. If that's like your state of mind 24/7, it is really, really tiring, right? And I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm not like privileged, and I haven't been like I know I'm very sheltered, right? Like, I get it. So I try to tolerate as much as I can, but it was really stressful, because on top of it was just like layer after layer after layer of things that like I'm like, I don't have a moment to just like relax and just be like in a moment to just like what's the word, reflect and feel my emotions and let go safely, right? Like I needed a moment to just feel safe, and there was never a moment I felt safe that I actually had to leave. During that conversation, I wasn't heard. It was really frustrating trying to communicate my concerns of like wanting to pay for these renovations myself, and then only being told that like, oh, it's only for a few days, like just tolerate it, and like not what I'm trying to talk about. I'm trying to talk about, like, after this event, is there any way we could talk about renovations? Like, I'll pay for I will look into the information myself. Is this something we can, like, talk about? And I just got shut down, and then when I saw the money on my table, it was like, okay, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore. Sorry. And so, every time I hear myself talk about the story, I just keep thinking about how it looks to other people. Like, oh, you like if see this is why I'm like, I don't think I always get worried about talking about my situation sometimes, because see, this is why I don't like this major player that got involved in my parents' life and my family's life, because she'll twist everything to say that I'm just spoiled. I live in Canada. I don't know what it's like to have hardship. Don't listen to them. They don't understand anything. So, completely disrespect your children is what she has put into my family's head. Because she's very conservative and she hates me. So now she's gotten my parents on her side. Whoever this random person is what I've been told, and is what I've found out. And so whenever when I think about this situation and the reason why I crashed out, it's not because I'm trying to be spoiled and I want these things. It's just I'm a grown-ass adult and I'm being treated like a child. I'm getting tired of being treated like I would like my private space. I have communicated the things that I needed, and I have another job that I take seriously too. Can I have the space to do this job? You know? Can I have the quiet? Like, I don't think my family understood that because they only see oh, you're just a spoiled brat. You just get everything you want. They literally offered to pay for the renovations to make things more comfortable for you. It's insane how they reacted. Right. And it's like, I know they're dealing with their own shit too, because who they were hosting was extended family. They were hosting extended family, so they're stressed about that sort of thing too. So it was just a lot. It was like a really heavy month. WTF is this? Oh, don't listen to them. They've never been oppressed. You guys live in Canada shit. Right. That's so this major player that's been involved in our life is a very, very conservative person, which is crazy. You know, the crazy thing about total tangent for anyone who's curious. She this is gonna be saved in a VOD. Whatever, I don't fucking care. She has the opinion that if you are like in your 20s to 30s, a female person with parts that can grow a fucking baby, if you're able to grow a fucking baby in your body and you haven't had a baby yet, she fucking hates you. she fucking hates you. That's the kind of person that I am dealing with. In the back of my head, she can grow these nuts. Thanks you. So like she's here's the thing, she's not even in my life dealing with all this shit, right? She's very involved in my siblings' life, which then in like a kind of like a offhanded way is involved in my parents' life, which then is in an offhanded way involved in my life. She's gotten her icky, yucky hands into my family's life because things went down with my sibling and them and my parents. And I hate her because I think I've talked about this before, but her involvement So I say sibling, right? I say sibling because they identify differently, right? And they were trying to live their truth. And I think last year when I didn't understand the situation when things went down almost the exact same time. Like everything was kind of crashing down in August, and for me it's the same thing again around the same time. August to November, it was like completely like shut down. So last year I was trying to figure out like what was going on, I think, or was it 2 years ago? I can't even remember time. Time is so fucked up. Things were going down, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm freaking out. I'm having anxiety because people don't know how to communicate, which is a family thing. No one in my family knows how to communicate with one another. I'm very angry. I get angry really, really easily, and it's even more so with my own family. I have less tolerance with my own family than I do with anybody else, except my sibling. I love my sibling. My sibling, sometimes I consider my only family. Anyway, my ads are happening. It doesn't matter. Okay, so she got involved, and I was like, okay, well, I don't like anybody, but because I've never met her, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and go meet them and go visit my sibling, and I will try to be civilized and try to figure out like what's going on. And the second I saw my sibling had grown their hair, right? Grown their hair out, was really proud of the length of their hair. And so when I saw them cut their hair, I immediately knew that there was no way I would ever see eye to eye with this person. And like, you know what I mean? If you just know how dangerous a person is just by seeing one or two signs. You only need one or two signs to quickly realize who is a safe person and who really is not. It does not make the vibe check at all. So when I found out that they cut my sibling's hair to a length that was a very conservative length, I immediately started protesting. I did not sit at their table. I did not, whatever. I shut myself off. I did whatever I could to not sit at the same table so they could try and talk to me. I've been told that she's been trying to corner me. I think she stopped doing that, but in previous months or so, I've been told that she was trying to, corner me and talk to me and, like, explain herself. And I was like, no. But anyway, her involvement has made my parents even worse, in a way. But anyway, again, my parents aren't bad. They aren't bad. They have their own traumas, and I have not been, like, the best kid. And I am always dealing with that sort of guilt, I guess. Because I don't think I'll ever be the kid they want. So, I've been dealing with that for the month of November. Which is why I had to, take an actual break. Because I was dealing with a lot. I've had, a lot of friends who, reached out. And I've talked to quite a few people. And so, what's happening now, and why things might take a lot longer to complete. This is there's a reason why I'm sharing, or maybe oversharing, what's going on in my life. The reason being, I'm sharing all this is because this is the reason why, the prizes and the commissions are going to take even longer. I am currently fast tracking my move. I'm trying to get out. So I rented out for a month. I'm now back home, so I can stream a little. But in this time, within the month of December, I will be packing up and moving out to a completely new place and transferring jobs and completely doing a complete refresh of my life for the year of 2026. And so I do want to apologize to all of you who have been raiding for prizes not only this year but last year. A lot of the stuff that I planned I would normally be able to do if I had the life I did during COVID, right? But I don't have that, right? So I will still do my best to get the prizes out in a timely manner. There's so many events I want to do. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But it's kind of hard for me to do those things right now because of the circumstances. Again, it's a lot more nuanced than like, oh, my parents are bad, my family's bad, this person's bad, blah 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 blah. It's a lot more nuanced than that, right? Like, it's a lot of like more so what's the word? Just trying to come into terms of the reality that is, my parents are people. They're not good, but they're not bad, and neither am I, right? Like, I'm not completely innocent in my role of the things that have went down. So, yeah, I think I have dabbled in talking about the things that have happened in my life. I haven't gone too much in depth. I think I have gone more in depth today than any other day. I've talked about this crazy boss before. The boss that is involved in my sibling's life. And I have talked about this crazy coworker, which, by the way, on a lighter note, or maybe not so light note, maybe on the other side of the coin of why I was stressed out, because my coworker was power tripping, and then I got sick. All right, yeah. Once finally things got like settled down, I got sick for a week, and then after getting sick for a week, I have the time of my month, and I was like, fucking, like, I can't even fucking take a break. Tomorrow is probably the official day of me possibly kind of taking a break. Take as much time as you need, Virtue. Much love, and the best of luck to you during this rough situation. I'm glad you're doing what's best for yourself. I'm sure it's tough. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Tails. Like I've said before, whatever preserves your sense of self is the most important. If you ever need help while you're working through stuff, don't hesitate to ask. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You take care. I value you and your health way more than prizes. I'll wait for however long you need. Thank you, Ardana. I feel bad because I pride myself in being a professional, and at the same time, I guess my oversharing doesn't really make me a professional in any way or whatever. But I'd swing hands for you. But I guess I did start. I think part of my VTuber lore is I'm a dull mixologist trying to remember how to be human again, and this is part of learning how to be human. It's definitely tough. And I have a lot of anxiety leaving my house too, like anxiety that like may not look like anxiety, but some people probably would say, oh yeah, no, you seem very, very anxious. On the other side of the coin, being professional also means you gotta set your boundaries and be firm in them so you can take care of yourself. Yes, that is true. You can have the best RNG circumstances in the world and still end up feeling the same way you do right now. Everything in the world is great like that, so there's no need to feel guilty for doing what you need to. That is very true. Yeah. Yeah. That's absolutely fair. And I probably, like, the fact that I'm so unkind to myself is kind of crazy, because, like, I would not say the same things that I tell myself to anybody else. The brain's so rude for that. Professionals are still people first and foremost, and everyone has times where life is more important. Yeah. So that's the reason why prizes are gonna take a while. That's the update. Serious update, very serious update. I'm sorry. Probably should have a warning about how this is kind of serious, dark shit, I guess, in a way. But for those who like drama at my workplace, because I've talked about workplace drama before. So my coworker power tripping over the new people. Everyone knows that every time she takes out her phone and starts typing, she's actually typing to my cousin. So I have to share this with y'all. Something a little lighthearted, air quote lighthearted, because both my cousin and I are like, whatever. It's not as mentally straining as to deal with my family, you know? It's hard when your brain is wired that way, yes. Gotta take those steps to treat yourself well and kindly. I'm still working on that too, right? But I think I'm a lot better now than I was previously, because, like, at least they're friends along the way. Like, I think, like, 10 years ago or so, I really felt alone. I felt like all my friends hated me. This time around, I feel like I could reach out and be like, hey, look, I'm having a real rough time. Can you help me out? Like, at least I feel more comfortable reaching out to friends this time around, which has been good. But yeah, just to share, so while my coworker was power tripping and I was like trying to like make sure everything was still running the store, like because like they picked such a weird time to have such a big launch. Okay, so my cousin, who's the manager, is going on vacay, and we have 6 new drinks promotion. My store is breaking down. We had the health inspector come in for 2 days straight, and had to. I ended up reorganizing the entire store to match health inspector standards and stuff. So like I was like stepping in because the coworker who's power tripping is power tripping in the weirdest way, right? Like she'll just talk everyone's ass off of like, why did you do this? Why did you do that? And then not do it herself. And then in the areas where she doesn't know what to do, she'll ask me like, hey, what are we supposed to do here? What should I do? And I'm like, dude, you like the health inspector told you that this area needs to be cleared. Clear the fucking area. Why are you waiting for me to come in when the health inspector's about to leave to clear everything up? The fuck? And then she's like, the ice machine needs cleaning. Okay, just tell me you needed me to clean. I already told this story. Just tell me to clean the ice machine if you can't do it. Fuck. And then I think there were 2 times where like there was one time where she's like, I was trying to talk about the garbage. I need the garbage dumped sooner than later because they keep leaving it until it's so heavy. And I specifically wanted to talk to everyone because this coworker would keep leaving heavy garbage for me. Specifically me. Sounds like everything around you is kind of dysfunctional. Yeah, but yeah, right? Like okay, on one hand, I could be kind of a stickler and like wanting things a certain way. I know myself that like if I think a certain way is the best way to keep things efficient, I would want most people to try to keep it that way if possible. And so far I have not been wrong in the way that I go about things to keep things efficient. I have not been wrong so far, right? There are things every now and again, but not often enough for me to be like, okay, I'm just gonna make the decision, and then if they implement it, great, it means I was right. If they don't implement it, fine, I will stop implementing my way, right? Like, I am flexible in the case that, like, okay, alright, okay, the way I do things isn't for everyone. I will just do it my way when I need to do it, but if someone else does it, I'm not gonna be on their back and be like, do it that way, you know? It was an important, healthy release, so thank you for keeping us informed. Thank you for listening to me. So yeah, before I'm gonna go on tangent, I was just letting everyone know about the garbage. Stop leaving it too heavy, because if you can't, if it's too heavy for you to carry it with one hand, it is too heavy for you to throw it over your shoulder. Right? If you cannot carry this bag with one hand, you should not be throwing that weight over your shoulder every night. It is not good, especially if you don't know how to do it, right? If you don't have the proper like technique to throw it over your shoulder, which a lot of them don't, we should not have it that heavy, you know? Like, it should be, like, I feel like that's a good gauge, because, like, everyone still has, like, different weights that they can carry. I tend to be able to carry more than most of the girls at the store. That's fine. But the fact that they leave a lot of heavy, wet, full bags of garbage for me to carry it's fucking insane. It's insane. I'm like, no, I do not want to throw this weight every night, every day. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. So I was trying to tell them that, and then this coworker would just rant back at me and be like, did you tell them? Why are you telling me? Like, did you tell everybody else? And I told her, like, I'm telling everybody, but that should not be a concern. I just need you to understand that you shouldn't be leaving this much garbage. Can you please try at least to leave it not that heavy? You don't have to do it that heavy, please. Can you try? Can you at least try, right? Like, this was more, it was this coworker specifically leaving it for me, but I was telling everyone, right? Just to be fair, to let everyone know, like, hey, look, it looks like everyone's leaving, like, a lot of garbage. Can we just kind of, like, dial it back and just tie it up when it's a little lighter than bags of heavy, wet garbage? But this coworker would just, like, not say that she understood me. She just kept on attacking me and being like, but everyone else does it. Did you talk to them? Did everyone else does it? Did you talk to them? It's not just me. Sometimes we get busy, blah, blah, blah. Excuse after excuse after excuse. And after telling her the same thing 4 times, she then finally said, okay. Because the same thing that I told her was, I'm telling everybody, and I just need you to understand that this is unsafe. Can you try? I'm just asking if you can try. Are you unable to try? Are you that inept? And this is what stressed me out. And then while I was sick, I was in the middle of a grocery store trying to get some food, and I was like having a fever. And this girl kept messaging me about how this machine was broken. And I told her, the first message I sent her was like, this is why it's broken. I already told my boss. That was my first message. Sends me a fucking rant. I tell her again, this is why it's broken. I already told the boss. And then I was like, is there a confusion? Are you talking about a different machine? I asked her, right? And then she gives me a fucking rant. And I told her, look, if it's the other machine, I don't know why it's broken. But at least with the machine that I think you're talking about, this is why it's broken. I already told my boss. And then she ranted again. I told her a 4th time, and during that time, I'm like, I am not messaging you back, because there is nothing else I can do. I already told you what's wrong. Talk to the boss, okay? And then she messaged me again, and I screenshotted every single time I told her the reason why something was broken, and I underlined it for her, and I sent it back to her. And only then, when she saw all 4 times underlined, screen capped and underlined for her, did she finally say, okay. And I was like, what the fuck? She made the month of November much more difficult than it needed to be. It did not need to be that difficult. Like, we're just fucking doing bubble tea. It should have not been as stressful as she has made it. And then for those, okay, so it's the same coworker I've been talking about this entire time, right? Okay, so my cousin comes back and then tells me, hey, look, so the entire month of me on vacation, no one messaged me except you. Sometimes, like, you told me a few things, like she's saying that I told her a few things, and she's like, okay, that's fine, but that coworker messaged her every single day, multiple times a day, and she was fucking livid. And here's another thing. Oh wait, let me read chat real quick. That makes sense to me. She's good at making excuses. Everyone else does it. Yeah, girl, that's the problem. Yeah, exactly, it's a problem. I dislike lifting really heavy bags of garbage, and I am not weak by any means. It does not mean you're weak if you cannot lift heavy bags of garbage every day. That doesn't mean you're weak. It means, what does it mean? It means that you're straining, like, a muscle. And like, you could injure yourself. Sure, you may be able to, like, okay, eventually you'll if you're throwing something the proper way multiple times, it's not gonna be that big a deal, right? But no one in my store knows how to throw things over the shoulder properly. And even then, accidents happen. Wouldn't we like to prevent an accident from happening by just not having heavy bags? Like, even the strongest person could potentially make a mistake and throw their shoulder. Just because it can lift that bag doesn't mean it's safe. You know what I mean? I think I would have given up after the third rant. Oh my god, muscle strains aren't good. Exactly. Like, anyway. Okay, so here's the tea. Here's the tea, okay? Okay, here's the tea. Here's the tea. I miss talking to y'all so badly. It's like I open up stream and I'm like, yo, I need to rant. I need to tell y'all stuff. Can you hear me out? Y'all just are here to just hear me out. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, exactly. Now, of course, if you want that challenge, fine. that's on you, right? Like, if you want to carry wet bags of garbage, then during your shift, create big wet bags of garbage for yourself to carry, you know? But for other people, like, I'm not going to leave heavy bags of garbage for other people on purpose, right? Like, I will try my best to empty them if possible. Obviously, when it gets busy and they leave that much garbage, there's not much you can do. It's busy. They forgot, right? They have other things they're prioritizing. I understand. But I just wanted to make sure. Anyway, so here's the thing that my cousin told me, okay? So, my cousin, bless her soul, like, she's one of the best managers I've ever had. She herself was, you know, despite all things, you know, a lot of the people in my store is Viet. So she's like, since I'm in Vietnam, is there anything else? Is there anything you want me to bring back? Like, is there any food you want or any clothing you want? Like, let me get you souvenirs. Despite all this going down, she's super nice about that, right? That's true. I would not want to strain and pull muscle. Exactly. Yeah, that's not. You're not for minimum wage. You're not gonna strain and pull a muscle for that's the whole point. Okay, by the way, major point. Okay, I don't want anyone to get injured on minimum wage. Okay, do not get injured for a bubble tea shop that you're not gonna be making a career out of. You're only here for a short blip of time in your existence on this earth. Do not strain a muscle. Do not stab your hand for this store. Which, by the way, I did. I stabbed my hand. For those who saw the message on Discord, sorry. I stabbed my hand with a thermometer. Bad idea. It was painful, yes, but I was more disappointed with myself in anger than in pain. If you have to do strenuous work, make sure you're getting paid well enough to cover your damn doctor's visit. Exactly. But here's speaking of doctors and you know, potentially, you know, medicine and stuff. My coworker asked my cousin to bring some stuff back, which is food, clothing. So my cousin, you know, had to make sure that all the packages that she's sending back is, you know, appropriate to send back to Canada. And one of the boxes were open, and the box that was to my coworker was about what? No, here, let me get a ruler. This is very important. It's very important you know the size of this box, okay? So rough estimate, maybe the size of my my little tablet here, okay? Right. So imagine a box that is about maybe 12 inches long, right? 12 inches or like 30 centimeters long, right? And then about maybe potentially like 6 inches in depth, and then height wise probably another 6 inches. Yeah, imagine a box about that size, or maybe just a tiny bit smaller, full of medication. Can you imagine asking someone to bring you that much medication from overseas? Someone you don't really know, someone who's just your coworker. Can you imagine having the audacity to ask for that medication? But here's the thing, my coworker never asked. My coworker did not ask my cousin to bring all that medication. She just said, "Can you bring this package?" She didn't ask my cousin to bring medication, that much medication, because my cousin would have said no. She would have told her no. So she kind of didn't tell my cousin anything and said, "Can you bring this package?" And my cousin's like, "Whatever you need me to bring, just let me know." Right? And so when my cousin found out it was that much medication, she's like, "Yeah, I'm not sending this. What the fuck?" And my coworker's sister called my aunt, which is my cousin's mom, called my aunt and yelled at her. It's like, "Why'd you open this package? Why are you not sending it? Why would you tell us to send this if you can't send it? Blah blah blah." Like, this is a younger girl yelling at an aunt, which is absolutely taboo in many ways. One, in Vietnamese culture, usually the younger people should not be yelling at older people. Of course, things kind of change over the years, so yeah, age is like the least of the problems, right? The bigger problem is this is a complete stranger doing a favor for you. Why are you yelling at them? This is a stranger who is older than you and doing a favor for you. Why are you yelling at them? When I heard this, I was like, what the fucking audacity to be yelling at my aunt? And my aunt was straight up like, just told her like, "Hey, look, your sister, my coworker, your sister did not tell my daughter to bring this medication. Did not ask for permission." And they hung up the phone on her. And when I heard all of this, I was like, what the actual fuck? The actual fuck? You respect your damn elders, unless your elders are rude and they don't deserve the respect. But, you know, but like my aunt did not deserve that. My aunt did not deserve people fucking yelling at her about medication, which, by the way, you're not allowed to bring that much. They will put you aside and start questioning you. What is wrong with her, right? Let's fuck it. So then after that interaction, my cousin and I was like, yeah, this lack of communication, this very really shitty communication thing, and trying to like sneak by things, and this sneakiness of it all, yeah, it runs in the family. It's a very family thing, and we're all like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. The amount of medication sounded super suspicious. Yeah, it's super suspicious, right? Absolutely. I told my friend about it, and then I told my friend about it, and then I told them that my coworker got sick the week later, and they're like, "You know what? That's what the medication was for. They needed that medication, and now they don't have it." And I started laughing. I'm like, no, I wouldn't want a troubled family for that sort of thing, let alone a coworker. Yeah, no, I would not. I would not ask anyone to bring me even like a small bottle of medication, I would not do it. If I really needed it, I would try to figure out how to get it sent to me myself. Why would I ask someone else to do that for me? Well, maybe my mom or dad, you know? Despite all the things that have gone down with me and my mom and dad, right? Like, if I really needed it and I didn't know what to do, I would be like, hey, mom, dad. But my sibling, my cousins and stuff, no, I wouldn't do that to them, right? It's just, it's crazy. Anyway, so like, y'all now have a picture of how crazy this coworker is, right? But she has tried to get better. Like, over the months that I've gotten to know her, there will be glimpses of interactions where talking to her, chatting with her is actually normal and nice, you know? There are glimpses in my interactions with her that make it seem like, okay, she's not that bad. And then she does all this shit, and I'm like, okay, can you just calm the fuck down, first of all? And can you please just listen? I think if she just listened more instead of trying to defend herself half the time, she would be so much more bearable. So much more bearable. I think this is all the updates I wanted to share. I wanted to share coworker going crazy, power tripping, yelling at everybody, and then tattling to my cousin about it, who, by the way, my cousin didn't give a shit the entire time. She's busy planning her wedding. And then the medication thing happened, and I was like, when I heard that, I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then I had my family stuff go down. And this is just one thing out of many things, right? It's not like this one event happened and that was it. It's been ongoing. It's the fire that has just been going and I have not put out. But yeah, that is the major, those are the things I wanted to share with all of you of like what's going on, coworker crazy, family shit. I had some really bad thoughts over the month of November, and then now I am a little bit better, but we are now fast tracking to moving out of this space, and so that means my schedule will be changing, things will be changing, a lot of change, which will slow down my efficiency in terms of getting prizes done and getting commissions done. And I know a lot of y'all are quite understanding, but I feel like it's only fair for me to share about what's going on in my life, and obviously if I want to be accountable for my life here on stream, you know? But I'm back, and I missed y'all. I really did miss hanging out with everyone. Every now and again I was able to tune into like at least Aki's stream, because Aki's one of my good friends. But no, I really miss all of you, and I really want to collab more and try to tune in more when I can, and I really hope I get back into a space where I can do that. No, you. Which, by the way, in terms of collab, we have a collab coming up. I have a collab that might be happening this Saturday. So I will be letting y'all know what's happening on Saturday. So there's a stream today, tomorrow, Friday, and then potentially Saturday around 3 p.m. But not more importantly, but well, maybe a little important, because it'll be my 5th anniversary coming up soon. Ever since I started streaming, I've enjoyed all my years of streaming. There have been ups and downs with streaming, right? Things that I've never shared, of course, and things I have shared. But throughout these 5 years of streaming so far, I've enjoyed meeting people, chatting with all y'all, and just creating a community that's just, you know, chill. We may not be the best, but we're definitely not the worst. Y'all are fucking fantastic, and y'all have helped me a lot. Just by chatting, just by hanging out, just by, you know, showing up, I've been in a better place than I have been in a while. So that's why I miss streaming so much, and I'm glad that I get the chance to stream. And celebrating 5 years of streaming is freaking insane. And for a lot of you who may know, if you don't, that's totally fine too. But quite a few of you here in the community knows that I debuted as part of Bite Bar Cafe as a member, along with Tomo and Aki. And for those who don't know Aki, that's crazy. Please check out Aki.
It's shout out time. Check out Virtue's good friend, Aki Gogo. You won't regret it.
Celebrating our 5th anniversary. We're still doing some last minute planning and invitations and inviting, but if you are free and would like to join in for VR chat, we'll just let us know day of while we're live, and we'll keep an eye out for people who want to join. But we are in the process of also inviting people that we want there. So yeah, I'm super excited to play VR chat with Aki because it's been a long time coming. Aki's the reason why I know about VR chat in the first place, right? Hi, Billy. Welcome. Wait. I have the thumbnail for those who haven't seen it yet. Look at this really cute 5th anniversary promo. Look, it's Aki and I. It's the current models that we use, and then the models in the back are the artwork that Tomo did for the Bite Bar Cafe. And then right behind that, if for anyone who remembers, that's our baby Vroid models. Our baby Vroid models. Oh my god, it's crazy. So it's December 16th is when we all debuted together, and December 16th around 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, and 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll be playing VR chat. There's some worlds that I really want to visit, especially worlds that have been recommended from a friend. So I would like to check that out with all my friends, and I hope y'all could tune in and check it out as well. And yeah, another announcement for the month of December. There was actually going to be quite a few things I wanted to do in December. But I'm not gonna do any of them. I meant to share a bunch of announcements of events I was gonna do in December, but considering all the things that are happening, I am going to veto all of them. Veto all the things I have not mentioned yet. And I will say that I plan to do kind of like a soft Spooksember type of month. So if you see me streaming, I'm probably gonna play some spooky weird core games. But if I'm not playing spooky weird core games, I'm finishing up Frog Monster. I really want to finish up Frog Monster, which is a horror game. So that falls under Spooksember in a way. And if I do find some time, I'm going to try to get Little Nightmares 3 to those collabs to happen. So yeah, there will not be a last Spirimix Jam session this month, and there is not going to be a 12 tracks of Ko-fi music for Ko-fi. I'm probably not going to be doing it this year. Again, I have already a lot of things that I owe people that I want to prioritize, and as much as I would love to do those things, there's just a lot that I need to do. outside of streaming. Like, I gotta get my food handler certificate. The health inspector wants me to do it, so I should do it. And I gotta pay for it myself. Which, you know, whatever, it's fine. And I gotta start moving. I gotta start packing. I've already moved a bulk of my stuff to a storage unit, because I don't plan to stay at this other place that I'm staying at for a long period of time. I probably will stay there for a few months, and then decide from there whether to continue to live there or if I'm going to move again. So that's why I want to rent out a storage unit and keep stuff there, especially if we're gonna have some frog merch. I want a place to hold all the merch. So that's what's happening in December. We're going to do some Spooksember-esque stuff. I do want to do some Spooksember events as well, but it'll be a little more casual, you know? And then 2026 will happen. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I haven't been doing a lot of music for a long time. It's been hard to do music these days, because of some traumatic shit that happened within this year alone. Well, within the last bit or so, but I won't go into that. Y'all have been talked. Your ears have been talked out. I've talked out your ears. Whatever the line is. I've already talked so much about how all this has happened. I think that's all I really want to share. So yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all you get. But that's the update. Does anyone have any questions? Is there anything you want to ask me that I could possibly answer? I will totally try my best to answer. Let me know. Does anyone have questions for me? Is there anything you want to ask? Is there... Oh, by the way, please, just because I've, you know, have all this going on, you still hold me accountable for prizes. Still hold me accountable for commissions and stuff, because, again, regardless of what that currency is, whether it was with your time, with your points, with money, you are owed the prizes that you've won. So please feel free to reach out, ask for accountability, ask for like a deadline if possible, and I will do my best to get back to you. I missed like 20 minutes. What I miss? You missed me. You missed me for 20 minutes. That's what happened, Violet. You okay, Virtue? I'm okay now. I'm doing a lot better now. I am glad to be here. True. I'm looking forward to 2026. I know each year I'm looking forward. I feel like every year so far it goes good at the start, and it kind of goes downhill for me from there, and then it goes back up and then downhill and then up and then downhill, and it gets really tiring and stressful. And I'm not even talking about like individual experience, right? I'm also looking at like the overall human experience, living as a Canadian, but also a Canadian that's just right next to America and all that stuff. Oh yeah, recently I sent a package, and I didn't know that sending a package to America would be so difficult, would be even more difficult than it was previously. And I went through the process, and I was like, this is real. This is real. America's a real place. I'm so sorry for you Americans. For you Americans. No, I'm sorry what you... well, I say sorry, but there's not much I can do. Well, I could just... I'm sorry, I'm just sorry that you've got so much going on. But it's not like Canada's any better. Like, we have our own shit. It's just not that bad. But I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. This is all I can say. I'm just sorry. It's a lot. The roller coaster effects of ups and downs, right? What can I say to make things a little lighter than they have been? Well, I am looking forward to 2026. Maybe not the entire year, but at least the first few months of 2026. And then we'll decide for the rest of the year whether I'm still looking forward to 2026 or not. But at the very least, I am looking forward to the Christmas holidays and into the first 4 or 5 months of 2026. Helium makes things lighter. That is true. That is true. We need to get some helium. Helium up in this bitch. Get some helium up in this. Get it? Because helium makes your voice higher. That's the bit. That's the whole bit. Let's do our best to make 2026 a good year. Yeah, we'll do our best. It was good. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I can stream. I'm actually excited for the next few streams I got. Creed also gets you higher. Okay. All right. I've been chatting for quite some time now. It's been how long have I been chatting for? About 2 hours? An hour and 20 minutes is not bad. An hour and 20 minutes is not bad. I usually like talk for 2 hours straight. 2.5. I think this is good. I think this is a good place to wrap up the just chatting segment of my stream. And if there's anything I missed today and want to talk about, I have tomorrow. I do stream. Oh yeah, here's my schedule, right? Yeah, I have title pending today, and then the Cabin Factory tomorrow, and Who's at the Door the third day. 3 games of fun activities. 2 of the games are anomaly findings, like, because I was before Frogtober, I was on a binge of like anomaly games of like find the anomaly, and I'm super excited to play those 2 other games. Emotionally 3 hours. Do I talk for 3 hours straight emotionally? I'm a very emotional person, that is true. You know what? I will at least promise 1 performance stream before the end of the year. I think I owe you guys, gals, and non-binary pals, a performance stream. At least 1 stream where I'm singing and playing guitar and performing, because I feel like we haven't had that in a while, and I haven't played guitar in a while, and I need an excuse to play. So, all right. With that said, let's get to a different activity. Yeah. Oh, actually, has anyone used any redeems yet? Did anyone test out any of my redeems yet? I need to know if my stream isn't broken, right? No one's used any redeems. No one's used any of my old redeems or anything like that. If to make sure if anything's not broke, I will hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do?
That's right.
I got this new water bottle. I'm quite happy with it.
Yes.
It's working! Good. In due time, I'll find out what's broken and what's not.
Zeo Dragon is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm.
Oh.
They need to roll a 2, 4, or 6 to succeed.
This might break,
Let's see how well they do.
Get my arm. We were busy listening. Oh, koala. Oh, you know what? I appreciate that.
Congratulations, you rolled a 4. I will steal Virtue's right arm now.
Okay.
Use it wisely.
You know what? I should have told you to do this after. Not during the just chatting stream. Oh.
Shackles is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
Does that mean I have to stay here for 30
minutes? They need to roll
minutes?
a 1, 3, or 5 to succeed. Let's see if they can today.
I don't know if the beans went through. Did the beans not go through? I don't think beans went through. I heard farting, but that was all. Oh no, shackles! Side note, I use square hole every time.
You rolled it too.
Brought up in stream and
good luck next time.
I'm so glad that people like that. I worked really hard on that emote. I'm so glad.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's the beans. You demand a reroll. A reroll? No, you don't get a reroll. You don't get a reroll. How are you doing, Shackles? Let me switch screens here. Of course it's not up. Of course. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Where's my arms? It was a normal arm, right? There we go. Okay, so the name is still there. It still works out. That's fine. Is the music still playing? Did I stop it? Okay. Alright. So, no more talking about my life and the drama, the trauma rama of it all. Just help me with get the Tesco sweet. Yeah, it still works. So you get, wait, where's the timer? Yeah, so 30 minutes of that, and then now we're playing a game. I've been looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna update the stream. We're no more just chatting, no more crying, no more sadness. It's time to test a new game. We're testing a game. It's called Title Pending because the title of the game is pending. We're gonna be testing this game. I've been wanting to play this game since I heard about it. Oh no, wait, I was randomly looking at games on Steam, and then this game kind of popped up on my on recommended or something. I don't know how. So, but I saw it. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'd be interested in this. I think I was looking at do not push the red button or something, and then it was in like games like it or something like that. I don't really know 100% sure how I found out this title, but I saw it and I was like, I really want to play it. I really want to try it because it kind of gives me the same vibes as Stanley Parable. I like that sort of thing. Stanley Parable is my favorite game, by the way, for those who don't know. I love Stanley Parable. If you know any games similar to it, please let me know. If you know any games that are similar to the Stanley Parable, please recommend them to me because I love that shit. I love that kind of shit. And I think I played another game that was similar to it that had something that was similar. I think I played it on stream once, but I forgot the title of the game. I need to find it. I think I have a VOD of it up. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, Title Pending is similar. It's a walking simulator. A lot of narration. And if you're curious about this game, like I am curious about this game, then stay tuned and watch me play it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, actually, this is probably a good time to ask for like a mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Also, I do realize my tracking's kind of wonky, but that's because I don't have a light in front of my face. Everything's sounding good. Awesome, let's play. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. You've been selected to play test our new game. Hello, I'm Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at... Hey, I was reading that! Rude. That's so rude. Oh, well...
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months.
Oh, why is the water
While you play,
brown?
I'll be giving background information on our development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
Dude, wait, hold on, let me flush. Why is my pee brown? Oh, that was me in 10 minutes. Wait, why is there toilet paper all over the ground? Why is it not like placed in like a nice corner or something? I don't have a reflection. I did not expect to start in a washroom. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Also, Yeah, what? This is kind of unsanitary to have
I
all
unlocked the door, by the way.
toilet
Not
paper
sure if
on
you
the
noticed
ground.
or not.
I am aware that the door is probably unlocked, but I am examining your space. I just spawned into your washroom. I want to know why there's an exposed red pipe and why there's a spray can there, and why is this line wiggly and this line not wiggly, and your toilet paper is on the ground, and why is my toilet water brown? Like, what did I consume that my pee is brown? I'm sorry, I've usually not focused on bodily fluids like that, but that was... Anyway, let's move on. Let's not start talking about... Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a little abrupt. Ooh. A non-gendered bathroom. Very good. There's a lot of garbage all over your game. Your windows are blacked out. You've got boxes and garbage. Another door. An open ceilings. Can I knock on? I can knock on your cardboard. Left shift to left shift to sprint and F for flashlight. Why do I need a flashlight? Hey, dude, why do I need a flashlight? Why did the music stop? As soon as I used the flashlight, why did the music stop? Knock on wood. Audio crunchy, by the way, for a bit, but it stopped. Ooh, is it... Okay, let me know if it happens again. Maybe I should switch from, VTube Studio. Maybe my computer just can't handle running both. Knock on wood, knock on wood. Peekaboo! You have an exposed vent. Boxes. Wait. If I knock on this door enough times, will it open? Knock. This one, it doesn't have a knob on it though. So maybe it's only one side? Boxes. Pylons. Ooh! I saw a reel where they were comparing words that are said by Canadians versus words that are said by Americans. Y'all call these cones in America, but I call them pylons. But we also can call them cones, but we call them pylons first. TV. Turn on the TV. Why can't I turn on the TV? Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Crouch? No. Those, the cones. Pylon. The pylon. It's a pylon. Pylon is a more interesting word. Okay, hold on. Wait. Pay attention. Pay attention, class. In this room, in the washroom, there was a line that had a squiggle, like a W squiggle, and another line that went straight. And then we got a pair of glasses over here, okay? A pair of glasses. Attention, the supply closet is now off limits due to recent incidences. Thank you for your understanding. Management. Supply closet? Where's the supply closet? Is this a supply closet? Why can't I open it? I want to open it. But I like saying cones. Them cones. I like picking up cones and yelling a weird sound through them. You sure you didn't pick up, like, what's it called? A speakerphone? The orange box. I want to know about the orange box. GMC Enterprises. How long have I been in this hallway, you think? Oh, that camera's following me. Hello? Hello? Let me shine a bright light into your eyes. Whoever is watching me on the other side, I hope you're getting blinded. Oh, but if you're susceptible to seizures, that's probably bad. Traffic cones. Oh, do you actually pick up aren't they heavy? Caution. Okay. More hallways. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, this tile has 2 broken tiles. This tile has 2 broken tiles. This floor has 2 broken tiles. I like the texture. Oh, it's another camera. Get blinded! Okay, telephone. This telephone's coming off the wall. Oh, doggo! Hello, doggo. You're kind of... Okay, actually, this is a kind of scary doggo. I mean, it's a good doggo, but because the eyes don't have a shine on them, they're kind of scary. MB koala. Oh, so you could carry them cones. Wow, what a flex. It is 4. It's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 2:45. Yeah, it's 2:45 now. I don't know if there's anything else I should be looking out for, really. I didn't see any more markings. Okay, let's move on to the next spot. Oh! That's ominous. Anything with a red light looks ominous. The supply closet is now off limits, blah, blah, blah. Watching. Waiting. Commiserating. Say it ain't so. I'll not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Keep your head still. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's another doggo. Oh, what a good doggo. This one has shines in his eyes, but it's also kind of creepy. Like, the doggos are good, but for some reason the pictures of the doggos are also, like, not their best photos. Elevator's not working. Stanton Soda. Created by JMC Enterprises. Soda. Soda! When you get a soda. Oh, I want more music. No. More music. No, more music. More music. Where did the music go? Soda day. Wait, can I just fill this area with sodas? Will it ever run out of sodas? Never run out of sodas. That's a lot of sodas, hold on. What's another doggo? There's a lot of cameras in one area. Anyway. What's the lyrics to that Soda Pop song? Okay. still. This is not filling up fast enough. That's a lot of soda. It is. Oops. Look at all this soda. I'm waiting for the moment where it no longer pops out soda, but it's still going. Do you think there's a point where like some of them despawn and you can't see where it despawns? I am very amused by this mechanic. So far, if this is part of the test, the game, 10 out of 10. It's my favorite part of this game. And this was the entire— oh! Stanton Holland purchased 200 Stanton Sodas. Heck, I hit 200 sodas, y'all. Which means, what if I stayed to knock on the door, on the wood for a little longer? Do you think I would have gotten the achievement? Yeah, but that's not as interesting as popping up sodas and making a pile of sodas in front of that I'm very pleased. This is so good. But it's still, I feel like we can still fill up this hallway at least. Or like, can I actually walk through it? Oh! There is a pool of water here. There's a pool of water under the cans. Turning into a koi pusher game. Do you think Aki would be proud of me? This is my koi pusher game. Can pusher game. This is my can pusher game. Look at the mess I'm making. I can't believe that's the sound of liquid underneath. Stanton, are you proud of me? Are you proud that I am filling your hallway with soda? Really testing your game here. I think we can keep going. At what point should we stop, though? Like, is this really unlimited? How do we know if it's not, if it's limited? The volume cap is bigger than the machine. How? Right? I wonder if this game would crash eventually, right? But the only way to find out is to keep going. Look, the entire pile is undulating. That's the word, right? That's the correct word, right? Look at my undulating pile of cans. Look at my undulating pile of Stanton Soda. Oh, it's going up his face. Oh no. No longer going. Oh no, it's going up his face. Oh no, it's not. It's almost reaching the wall. This is the entire game, though. This is why I was excited. This is the peak of the stream, y'all. We made it. We made it this far. game. The peak of the stream. There's nothing more for you. You reached the checkpoint. I am so amused. And like, my walking over this doesn't change anything. It doesn't like affect the pile. It just creates like water. That's not nearly enough. Let's be honest. I feel like we can create an even bigger one. Can't wait for it to turn into a big guy. You gotta fight. Oh, do you think my Stanton Soda can become a construct? The never-ending soda machine? A sentient Stanton Soda construct. A sentient Stanton Soda structure. A sentient Stanton Soda structured spirit has become the soda machine clicker game. Right? Now where are the upgrades to make the clicking easier? Where are the you know how clicker has those like upgrades that like help you collect even more cookies? I need them upgrades to help me click on the stats and soda machine. You know a game that I've seen people play? The clicker game? The really sus clicker game? Do you think we should play that at some point? Or do you think that's inappropriate? Would anyone want to watch me click a clicker button in front of a guy in a hotel room for a stream? The only thing is I already know how that game goes because I've watched videos. Actually, I have a confession to make. One of the games that I will be streaming this week, I already know the spoilers for it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, but then I got really curious when I saw Markiplier play it. So I was like, oh, let me watch this, and I got spoiled. Is the machine getting louder or Virtue getting quieter? Oh, am I getting quieter? Oh. Hold on. Why is my game audio like that? The game audio shouldn't be that high. Game capture audio should be down here. That's weird. Okay, hello. Wait, did someone knock on my door? There's no light. I don't think anyone knocked on my door. Okay, is that... You didn't hear a knock? I heard a mini knock, but not in the game, like in real life. So I don't think y'all would have heard it. It's still not reaching the door. I mean the wall. Sound balance much better. Okay, good. Maybe I should try to. How do you sing the whole song for Soda Pop? Don't want you, need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. 마시고 마셔 봐도 성에 타지 않아. Got a feeling, oh yeah, you could be everything. Okay, I don't recognize this part. I mostly recognize the bridge and the hook. I give up. I gave up on Soda Pop. They just cans. To quote Keanu Reeves, it was just cans. Did Keanu Reeves actually say that? almost hit the wall. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. It blipped for a second. I think the play time for this game is 2 hours. Do you think I can make that 10? The play time of this game is 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure I can spend an entire hour on this. Easy, make this a 10-hour game. Nah, I don't. My attention span's not that long. Although I do have the day off tomorrow. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 10-hour endurance stream. How many cans can I click from this random game? This random miscellaneous game that no one really knows about. How many cans can I click before I get too tired? Can we break the game? Oh man, it would be such a loss if I left right now, right? I've gotten to a point of, I've gotten to this weird point where, like, if I leave right now, I lose all this progress, right? But if I keep going, I can know what happens if I reach a certain point. So am I at a point where, like, I can't leave now, otherwise I have to start over. Right? Like, do I actually have to do this for 10 hours to see what happens? Look at all these assets! These individual cans! I'm sure someone has done this before. There's no way no one's done this before. Stanton, you genius. You have made an element in the game absolutely difficult to refuse. I'm surprised the game isn't lagging, right? Maybe the cans themselves are like very simple assets. They're basically they're 8 polygons, right? Okay. So if we look at the can a little, well, maybe not that closely. They're about. So it's like a hexagon prism. Which makes it 8 faces. But then there's the lip of it, which gives it another few more faces. And then there's a little square tab that gives it a few more faces. But still a simple design at the end of the day, so. And a lot of the objects in this game are low poly. Like, its simplest shape. But then again, the cans, actually, now that I think about it, the cans are probably the most detailed polygon in this space. Minus any curved shape in here, but otherwise, oh, there's a little bit of leg. There's a little bit of leg while moving around. But yeah, apart from, like, maybe the wires and the light, the cans are probably the pretty decorative polygon. And there's more than 200. I know there's more than 200 because you already hit the 200 mark. I am so abused. Okay, it's hit the wall, but can we keep going? Do you think we could fill a whole hallway? Do you think it will be higher first before? Okay, do you think I could reach the end of that hallway or end of this hallway? Or do you think it will pile up so high that I can't click on the machine anymore? before it reaches that point. Oh! I can have my right arm back.
Alright. Fun's over. Time to return the right arm.
Yeah!
Alright. Fun's over. Time to return the right arm.
I only clicked that once. I don't know why I did that again. Oh, new bobble voice. Oh yeah, my original bobble voice, I think it stopped working. So then we switched it to a different bobble voice. I think I have a command for that. Hold on. Oh! Pause button. That's an interesting pause. If I do bobble, I think he gives you information about himself.
Hello. I am Bobble 1.0. I am Virtue's Alco Froggy bot that helps with stream redeems. I used to borrow my voice from Responsive Voice, but I have now downgraded to Microsoft. That's okay. Fun fact, I am not full of knowledge, I am full of apple juice.
Good job, Bobble. You still work. Hi, Wendy! Bye, Wendy! Yeah, good one, Wendy! Yeah, Bobble tries his best. Just like how I'm trying my best in clicking all this soda. That's okay. Is it though? I mean, the little downgrade wouldn't hurt anybody. I downgraded. Oh, hydrate? If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too? Everyone can grab a soda and hydrate. Look at all that soda. Look at all that soda. I got a picture of a wine. So my dad sent me a picture of wine. It's salted caramel wine. Has anyone tried salted caramel wine before? Try it. No, but I do love salted caramel. See, wine is it's made of grapes, right? Do you think grapes and salted caramel go well together, or am I crazy? Not me looking at my phone while I do this. Not wine. Nope. Sounds seasonal, right? I kind of want to take a sip. Ooh. Ooh, I feel it. I feel a little bit of lag. There is a slight bit of lag looking in this area. Ooh, we're getting to a point of maybe breaking the game. Let's keep going. Look, this game asked me to test it, and I am going to test it. This is great. This is fantastic. This is the entire game, y'all. Just me and these cans. You're stress testing it. Exactly! And then worst case scenario, if the game breaks, I didn't really go that far in. I start from the beginning! And then I can knock on the door like 10,000 times to see if that does anything. Cans until crash. Hashtag cans until crash. be another angle. You can look at Stanton for a little bit. Look how proud he is of his soda. Going all the way till soda pops. Ah, soda pop, I get it. My little soda pop. More like my giant soda pop. Look at that. Look at this giant pile of soda. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's feeling kind of funky, y'all. You're burying that guy? That's the plan. We're gonna bury his face in his dreams. Bury his face in his dreams. This camera's watching me do this, right? You're watching me do this, right? You're watching me get blinded. Get blind. Get blinded. Okay, I should stop trying to blind whoever's on the other side of the camera. Reset my spine! I will reset my spine. Hey Liz, do you like my pile of Stanton soda? Look at all this soda! But we're gonna keep going. I don't know if this is part of the game, but it's something I want to do, so... Oh boy! Look at all this soda. It is starting to lag though, so we are doing some damage. We need an official time. We need an official time of how long I've been doing this for. I think I've seen the ads twice now, so I think it's been at least... Has it been an hour now? No, but I started the cans. No, it's been half an hour. No, wait, no, it hasn't been an hour. It's been half an hour. At least half an hour. So I started a little later. I started a little after Exio stole my arm. Kinda want a soda? A soda would be nice right now. What's your favorite kind of soda, chat? I like the drink of the gamers. I like the gamer fluid Mountain Dew. Free free soda's a pretty good flavor. I got soda from watching this. What kind of soda did you get? Sprite's a solid flavor. I really like Sprite. Baja Blast is a really good flavor. I like Baja Blast. But I also like regular Mountain Dew. The other Mountain Dew flavors, for some reason, don't hit the same. I sometimes get specialty sodas from an old tiny shop. Ooh! You know, my friend used to collect Jones soda. Cream soda or birch beer? Well, what does birch beer taste like? Cherry Pepsi? Okay, don't hate me, but I don't like cherry flavored things, and sometimes I don't like cherries. I also don't care for Pepsi. So, Exio, you have a really bad take. No, kidding. To each their own, but I actually don't like cherries. Or Pepsi. Dr. Pepper I also don't like. I don't like root beer. Yeah, I don't like root beer. I know that's a popular flavor, but for some reason it tastes like minty Coke, and I'm not a fan of that. Baja Blast, High Voltage, and Code Red. What does High Voltage taste like again? I like root beer, but maybe borderline more medicinal. Oh, I might not like birch beer either. It's all I have! Axio, you're banned for having cherry Pepsi. Okay, time to find someone to take over Exio's place. Who wants to own the server? I love, oh no, I'm kidding! I love how both Koala and Exio have two different takes. Exio's like, I'm sorry for having the thing you don't like, and Koala's over here like, yeah, you don't like it? Okay, more for me. Fuck this streamer, I don't care. Cherry ginger ale is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Again? I like ginger ale. Ginger ale is really nice. We have, I think we have a few brands of ginger ale, but the one I buy more often is called Canada Dry. Canada Dry ginger ale. I don't know if that's even available in America. I prefer ginger beer over ginger ale. What's the difference between ginger beer in terms of taste wise? Canada Dry is great, we got it. Gotcha. A stronger ginger flavor? That's fair. That's fair. I think I know a friend who prefers a more stronger ginger flavor. Whenever you get sick, you drink. Yeah! Yeah, that was the thing. Whenever I got sick when I was young, they would always get me Canada Dry to drink. I think it's a very nostalgic flavor now for me. Okay, the results. I feel like I didn't make a lot of progress. Maybe a little bit going over this way. Okay, let's keep going. His whole mouth is covered now, so that's pretty neat. Surely this pile can get much bigger. I don't think there's any more achievements to win by clicking this machine, but I just gotta know, how far can we go with the Stanton Soda machine? They weren't ready for you to click this machine. Well, they should have known someone would be interested in an unlimited soda machine. In Hong Kong, the drink you have when sick is boiled Coke with ginger and lemon. Does it taste good? Boiled Coke with ginger. I don't know. I don't know if I would like drinking hot soda. But Coke is basically like caramel soda, is it not? Coca-Cola? Like a dark caramel soda? They have it at Hong Kong cafes. Is it true content? Yes, it is. It's very good content. Like mulled wine, but Coke. What's mulled wine? How do you make mulled wine? Mulled wine soda. Ooh. I felt that. There's a little bit of a delay. Warm wine with cinnamon and fruit and stuff. So many things to try. These are things I should try. More soda. His face is half covered. I'm sure we could cover his entire face. They're good at a Christmas market in the chilly weather. There's a lot of like winter festivities and Christmas festivities. I am debating on doing 2 specific ones right now. Hot Dr. Pepper is a thing. I watched a video about it. Has anyone here tried and enjoyed hot soda? I feel like I have to tell y'all the story again about the open can of iced tea that was sitting by my bedside by a hot window for a whole week. How hot is this doctor? Koala? Koala over here wanting to know how hot your doctor is. How hot is Dr. Pepper? On the Scoville scale. Clearly on the Scoville scale. They're not asking about anything else. They're wondering how spicy your Dr. Pepper is. Do you think it's time for me to move on, or should I keep going? Do you think this is enough? Oh, my pile is undulating. It stopped undulating. Will they be on hot ones? Cans until crash, okay. Does it make your game lag? Yes. It's slowly making it lag. Just ever so slowly. Ghost Pepper levels of hot. Dr. Ghost Pepper. Also, oh god, one time someone told me she thought bell peppers were spicy, and I was like, but it's 0 Scoville. Oh no! Wait, did she not? She thought bell peppers were spicy, but that doesn't mean she's tried them, right? Or has she tried them and said they were spicy? Paprika isn't really spicy, but I like paprika. And I think she got embarrassed because I kind of, oh no! No, she has tried it. I feel kind of bad. I know there's some people who find garlic spicy, right? Garlic. Raw garlic does have a bit of a kick to it though. Yeah, no, bell peppers are on the sweet side. Paprika adds more color and a little flavor. But I do like paprika in my stuff. Yeah. Oh no. But then it means it doesn't take a lot to have spice in her food. I laughed because I thought she was cracking a joke. Oh no! It turned out she was not. Oh, paprika is mostly bell pepper or something. Good flavor, but not hot though. Yeah. It's not spicy at all. It adds color and it adds a bit of flavor. Yeah, no. I thought I was bad at spice. That's pretty. It sounds like she has a negative tolerance to spice. Well, hopefully, she can eat bell peppers now. And build a little tolerance to spice. Okay. Looking again. Okay, so it's gone past this section now. Do you think? And it's getting to the door. I have all night. I can probably fill this whole hallway. This could be the content. Someone will probably see the title of this game and be like, what? Why is this 10 hours long? Wait, were you talking for 10 hours? And then find out, no, the just chatting segment was only an hour. So what's the other 9 hours of content? It's just me clicking on the Stanton Soda machine. a flavor y'all want to try but haven't tried yet? My mind is still piecing that together. The finding bell pepper spicy despite being 0 Scovilles? Or are you trying to figure out if how hot Dr. Pepper is? So the shop I go to has some interesting flavors, especially around the holidays. Eggnog soda. Do you think that would be a flavor people would like? I immediately thought eggnog when holidays were mentioned, because eggnog is the thing that is brought back around the holiday season, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't like eggnog. I find it easier to comprehend they meant green peppers are bitter and mix up their palate. Bitter... I don't know how one would confuse bitterness and spiciness, though. I don't think you can... I don't think you can confuse two flavors. Bitter is pretty obvious. And so is spice. Like, instead of picking your silver or some that I've seen, yes! I would love to see these different flavors. I know there's a soda thing in Alberta. Is it Alberta? They have a company there that sells the cursed sodas, the cursed flavored sodas. I would like to go and get some at some point. I guess I could ship it to my place and try a bunch of cursed sodas too, but that's like 40-50 bucks. I don't know if I really want that. My favorite soda is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That is a solid soda flavor. You know, for the longest time I didn't know there was a Taco Bell near me. And I hadn't had Taco Bell maybe only once in my life until recent years. Like, I didn't know there was a Taco Bell near me until the one day Ember, I think it was Ember who invited me to her usual dinner parties, yeah, on stream, and then I found out, oh, there is a Taco Bell near me. To be honest, I don't think I have ever tried that. Mountain Dew Baja Blast? How would you describe the flavor of Baja Blast? Because the regular Mountain Dew is like a very chemically lemon lime flavor. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a very artificial flavor, but it is, and it's super sweet. But God, I love that shit. I grew up in a Mexican neighborhood, so it's like cheaper to get real tacos and have only ever had Taco Bell once in my life for their cheese fries. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, cause if you want authentic, good tacos, you're not going to Taco Bell for good tacos, for sure. But ever since ever since I knew Taco Bell was close by, I would every now and again crave Taco Bell because I like how it tastes and its cost is pretty good. But I definitely would like to go to a more authentic place again. You don't got that. You don't have. Are you saying you don't have Taco Bell, Koala, or are you saying you don't have Baja Blast? Taco Bell's yummy. I also don't like Tex-Mex very much, though. That's fair. That's fine. Definitely not authentic Mexican cuisine by any stretch. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's its own cuisine. It's like. Its whole own thing. Oh, you don't have Baja Blast? You have an overpriced Taco Bell. I occasionally have ooh. At that point, why not just have authentic tacos? I think there was a place that I tried at one point that I could get delivered to my place because it wasn't anywhere near. That was like a fusion. I think they did the they did like an Asian fusion taco that was really good. And instead of the taco shells, they did like the bao bun. They did bao buns instead. It was really good. I want to try the Baja Blast pie. I am curious about that. I heard about the Baja Blast pie once and then never looked into it. I'm curious about it. Of all the fast foods, I think Jollibee is my fave. I categorize Taco Bell as just fast food generically. Yeah, I think that's a good categorization of it. Not sure what flavor of soda I would want to try that I never had. That's fair. I guess most places, if you're going to fast food, have the same sodas because that soda company just basically owns or had contracts with literally everything. I want to try Jollibee so bad, but there isn't one anywhere near me. Is Jollibee only in select locations? I thought they... Oh, you know what? I guess they are not as... Well, I was gonna say global. That's not the word. I thought they were all over America and all over North America, but I forgot that's not true because it was not in Canada for a while, and then they had a location open up somewhere in Ontario, and there was like... When it opened up, there was lines out the door that because people really were like, this is my first Jollibee, and they got like super excited. There were also lines long lines for when Shake Shack opened in Toronto. Peppermint or candy cane since it is the holiday season. Ooh, peppermint soda. I feel like people would enjoy a peppermint soda or a candy cane soda. I think there's a few in Vancouver. I have never been to Vancouver. I want to go to Vancouver at some point. Someone kidnap me to the West Coast, please. Quick, we're making a trip right now. I got a car. I got a van. Trying to find an alien. I mean, a human, a cheese. A human cheese to drive to the West Coast. Oh, a peppermint milkshake. A peppermint milkshake. I'm a human being. Human being. Not a human cheese. Human being. Bean. How about bean flavored soda? Would anyone drink a bean flavored soda? Coffee flavored soda. Do you think that would go? Oh wait. Yeah, no. Do you think coffee flavored soda would be good? I will say, as someone who has been to Hong Kong and with family from Hong Kong, Vancouver's Canto food and Hong Kong food is comparable to SoCal. There are coffee sodas. I don't think I've tried a coffee soda. I'm also the big cheese. Human being and big cheese. Very a trip to West Coast. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually make a trip to Vancouver sometime. One of the things I want to do, I think I've talked about this before, is that I want to go on a sleeper train. I know they cost like much more money than it is to just fly there, but I want the experience of sleeping on a train and hanging out on a train and just chilling on the train for a few days and then look out the window for a few days. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have every now and again crave luxury things. Luxury travel things. Ooh, it's leggy. I really feel that leg. Ooh, leggy. It's a bit leggy now. Trains are pretty neat. I like trains. His face is almost completely covered. As someone who works in railroad, please try it once in your life. Maybe I should save up for a super treat at just one point. That leg's real yeah, it's getting noticeable now, right? So many cans. I think we're gonna crash the game. I think we can do it. I think I'm gonna crash the game before I can actually play it. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. I'm committed to the bit. I was going to like eventually walk away, right? But then we got to a point where it was like, you know what? What if? And it was like, it's kind of too late to turn back now or walk away. I want to take a train trip somewhere. It'd be nice. I know that somewhere near me, they had scenic trains available, scenic train trips, but you gotta book them early, and they book out fast. And then once they're booked up, there's still a chance for you to get on the train if you go in person, but there's always a line, and they only accept however many people from the line. So, but yeah. My sibling used to love trains when they were younger. Before they got before the introduction of video games, before they even knew what video games were, loved trains. Got excited about trains. I miss that part about my siblings sometimes. The part where they were so obsessed with trains. It was very cute. I took a train every day in Japan because we went cheap on the Airbnb. Ooh. Oh yeah! How'd you enjoy your trip to Japan, Koala? How's that tattoo? Do you like the tattoo that you got? Even if it is through Amtrak? Amtrak? What's Amtrak? Man, I'm so glad that I have a day off tomorrow. I can literally spend hours just clicking on this soda machine and not worry about the rest of the world for a moment. Isn't it funny? Just earlier on, I was like tearing up and crying about my fucking situation, and now over here, just clicking on a fucking soda can machine and just vending machine and just I'm absolutely ecstatic. I'm just so amused by this, just this. It's the simplest things in life that just make me happy. Commuter train or light train. It was great. I do, and it's feeling good, but I'm in heavy jet lag mode. Oh, do you mind if I ask what day you got back? Simple things in life. That's true. An American passenger train line. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I want to go on a sleeper train with a friend. I don't want to go by myself. But then at this point, there are a lot of things I want to do that not everyone's available for, whether it be time or maybe they're just not interested in the same thing. And I'm over here like, I might as well just get used to doing things by myself, because then I can do all the things I want and not have to coordinate with anyone else but myself. I just have to get out of the anxiety of going alone. I used to be able to do a lot of stuff by myself though, so I want to get back to being able to do things on my own. Okay. It's almost reaching this wall now. It's almost reaching that other wall. And it's almost covering its face. Okay, and now it's almost covering the buttons. Okay, I think we can keep going until it covers the buttons and we can't click it anymore. Left Monday at 8 a.m. Landed Monday night at 8 p.m. Is that's 12 hours, right? Had a productive Tuesday but crashed today. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it's Wednesday today. Shit. But that's okay. a day off clock, so you can like reset your circadian rhythm. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! 17 hours or something because time zones. Oh yeah, that's true. It's been a while since I've been to Japan. Great to go again. Can you imagine? Been great to go again for like the 4th time. I do not need to go to Japan 4 times, but man, Japan's a great place to hang out as a traveler. I thankfully am off until Friday. Okay, that's good. We have some time to readjust. My cousin came back and was like had some pretty heavy jet lag as well. But I think she kind of forced herself to reset her times within a few days, because I think she went back to work in a few days too. Was so pissed at that coworker. She did not want to work with the coworker after finding out the medicine thing, the medicine box thing. She was so pissed. I would be pissed too. Same. Yeah, right. I was doing okay until 6 p.m.-ish today when it was suddenly midnight. Oh, did you crash at 6 p.m. and then you woke up and it was midnight? What time is it now? Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? I gotta go for a bit, but maybe be back later if you're still streaming. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you again, Liz, but if you're back, I might be actually playing the game. And then you're streaming? Oh, it's 2:30. Oh, the timing. The timing is great. Later, Liz. Wait, I started stream at midnight for you then. If it's 2:34? Right? Yeah, but in Japan, body clock, it's 11:30. Ah, 11:30 in the morning? Ah. How long, when you planned your Japan trip, were you like up early in the morning and then sleeping late at night? Like did you try to do as much as you could at the very, very start of the day? You can notice how laggy the game is because the cans are now not coming out of the vending machine as smoothly. They're kind of bouncing off each other in a very laggy way. Oh, now that's a pile. Oh, wait, there's a vent here. Should I keep going? I should keep going. I have to go for dinner. Bye, Virtue Gang. Take care. Have a good one, Tails. Enjoy dinner. I had somewhat productive mornings for me, but with travel to normally midday with sort of like, that's fair. There's like a whole level in Little Nightmares where you have to swim through cans. Oh yeah, because there's a level in Little Nightmares where you're swimming through shoes, right? It's kind of similar. I do feel like I'm getting to a point in this bit where I'm like, I think I'm over it. I think we're getting to the end of the bit where like I need to stop clicking these cans. I think we've gotten far enough, you know? But then again, what if I'm just short of the surprise? Of the glorious crash out. There is a whole game to play, that is true. An Omnimouse? What's Omnimouse? I know that was mentioned twice. What's Omnimouse? Ominous. 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 Omni-mouse. A little bit ominous, yeah. So I think I've done this for 1 hour, and I think I'm over this bit. I think I'm done. I think we reached a good part of this can pile where I think it may not have reached to the end of this hallway or this section, but I think this is a very good pile of cans. Before I was like, it's too small. It's too small. It's too small. Now this is a giant pile of cans, and I think I'm happy with this. It's a little bit ominous as the glowing red face is consumed by cans. Yeah. I think this is good. I think we're in a good place. I think we can move on. It's undulating. It's still undulating. I'm gonna move on. Yeah. Is it still leggy? Oh, is it still leggy? It might be still leggy. There's a lamp. Lamp! Okay. There's a vent. Ooh. Cardboard boxes. And lamp. Okay. Okay, it stopped. It stopped leg. Okay, I think if I go back. Oh. Oh, the cans are still there. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be leggy a bit, and then it's going to. It's probably going to despawn it for a bit until I go back, and then it'll be less leggy. Okay, that's fine. JMC. Oh! We're finally at the lobby area. We're finally at the start. We're finally at where the game is about to start. Wow. I took almost 2 hours to get here. Look at this lizard. 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 Oh, another doggo. Look at this weird looking dog. This regular looking dog. Debug room. Not available. Stairs. Not available. Chair. Clock. Projector screen? Is that a projector screen? What is that? Oh, maybe a printer? No, I don't know what that is. Boxes. More boxes. A really pretty lamp. Door? I don't want to go through there yet. I don't think so. Is that a bowl of cereal or oatmeal? A TB. A bell. Oh yeah, I got a frog gacha in Japan in honor of Frog Chew. It's somewhere in my bag of balls. Are you gonna take a picture of it? Not the bag of balls, but the frog gacha. What does it say? Out of order. Boxes. Big old clock. I think I should open that door. More doggos. More doggos. Skeggy Market. Egg Busters. Another door. But I don't want to go over there yet. I want to go into this room. Oh, it's locked. Oh, before we continue, I got a BRB. So I'm gonna BRB. I shall when it's unburied. That's fair. That's understandable. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. How dare you? I'm gonna shock the fish. Die, fish, die! I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. There was no need for me to do that. That was not a mechanic that needed to be done. I just killed them for the sake of killing them. That's actually kind of sad. My bad. Oh, and I say, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, I'm done. I did a stupid, I kick it up. There we go. Now I can't hate myself. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? I killed myself. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Right now. Doggo! Oh! Objective met. Friend of dogs. Pet the dog! Look at the dog getting pet! Hold on, I can... Let me zoom in on this dog. Look at us pet the dog! Pet the dog! Oh, what a good dog. Oh, I must be tired now from all that petting. Okay. So there's a key down there which will help me unlock the vent. But I need to take out the water. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, puzzle. Whoops! I can't go into this. We're so cooked. I couldn't read the rest of that. I hate it. Kaze, goodbye. Good luck with the work. Good job. Good job. You have been sent to the void. I've seen your message. Well, I've tried to see your message. Wait. Leos are not skibbity. Skibbity what? Skibbity unks? Oh my god, help. Help. Please. Help. Well, you start code and they'll talk and Hi! I'm back. Did you miss me? Electrical box? More pictures of... Oh, the cats! Doggo? Cat! Look at the cat. Oh, very good cat. Oh, cat. Very good cat. I missed cans. Oh, sorry. Room 230. Room 240. 231. 239. 232. 238. 237. 234. There's a picture of... Wait, what? Why is there a picture of a guy? Wait, what? Why can't I look at it closer? How do I zoom in? How do I zoom? Zoom. Is that a picture of a dog or a person standing in a hallway? Why is there a picture of a person standing in the hallway? 236, 237, 238. There's no 233. Oh, there's a sticky note of a face. Is this a horror game? Should I be concerned? Oh. At my room 235? Why is there a wire that's going to the bed? Am I supposed to go to bed?
Well, you made it to the end of the first level.
Oh.
Congrats, I guess. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad underwhelmed, though. Not by any fault of your own, of course, but, look, I'll just be straight with you. You're the only person who signed up to playtest, so thanks for playing, I guess.
Oh!
Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the
I
game for you.
appreciated it. I enjoyed it. You had a really good, soda area. No, you don't have to end the game.
That's weird.
Wait,
not sure why
can
the
I
game
open
isn't
the-
closing, but I guess you can.
Wait. Why is it? No. Keep me in the world. I forgot there's a narrator. Yeah, there's a narrator. Play test report. Do it again. Oh! And my water
Hi,
is still
my
brown.
name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm
Wait,
the lead
it's
developer
repeating?
at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today you'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working... Sorry,
is
I
it
lost my train
looping?
of thought there for a second. Anyway, let's get started.
You mean we could play with the Stanton Soda machine again? Oh, this is a bad idea. Guess who's gonna make a pile of cans again? Soda machine time. It's time to spend another hour at the soda machine. Is there anything different? Oh, yes. Supply closet. Is it open? No. Is there something different? I should probably see if there's anything different, huh? My pile! Wait, what? This is different. How to program a game for dummies. Page 1. Don't. Why not? Oh! That's new. That's new. Oh, that's new. The Stanton Soda machine room as a new element, and I don't know if I should play with the Stanton Soda machine or enter the new room. Games will get a couple sodas a time for like 100 loops. Virtue 200,000 now. Oh no, don't tell me I can actually do this again. No, we can't. We can't, no, this bit's over. This bit's over. We cannot do this bit again. No. Okay. Oh. Log 23. I really feel for the playtester. I can't tell if all the restarting fried their brain or if they were just always brain dead, but it's like they don't even register anything anymore. However, I do find it fitting that the only person who's actually played Matthew's game has brain damage now. You find it interesting that the one person who's willing to play Matthew's game, Matthew Stanton's game, has brain damage? Okay, well, turn on the electricity. If there were other logs in the previous games, oops, out of the previous run, I wasn't paying attention because I was busy, for reasons, playing with the Stanton Soda machine, so, that's okay. Elevator time. Oh, let's go.
Okay, I'm just going to go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right
just
way.
Just because we like the vending machine a lot.
I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please.
Oh! I can defy
Yeah, that's probably bad news. I'd go back down.
Or I can defy you. Stanley Parable style. Oh, guys. This is very important. New soda machine! Oh, I'm disappointed. It's not working. It's because you're a green soda machine, right? Right? Because you're green. And green means bad. Oh, that's the same symbol that's on here. In our pods menu. I love how we're all disappointed. We're all like, new machine! Oh, I see.
Green is not a creative color.
Boo. Okay, towards the red light. Wait, what does this mean? Circle? Arrow? Oh, but what does that, wait, if the time is, what about that time? Is that important to know? 3, a little after, before 3 and then after the 6? GMC Enterprise. I want to see what the red light is. Should I not be here? I'm kind of scared. This is a horror game. I didn't sign up for a horror game. I signed up to playtest. Surely this is fine, right?
Alright, I've now resigned to the fact that you're probably not going to stop going this way.
Yep.
So fine. It's your job as the playtester to find stuff we didn't expect, so keep going.
I picked up another flashlight. Oh, they didn't stop me this time, though. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. I can actually, hold on. Circle. I could go this way or I could go this way. I'll go this way. Now that I can go through the vent? Oh, never mind, I lied. I can't go through the vent. Okay, I guess I go through door. Chairs. Ooh, a kitchen. Why do you have a kitchen? With a green... Is that pizza? Brrr. That's my achievement. My achievement is brrr. Wait, guys. Wait. All hope is not lost. There is a glowing vending machine in yellow in that corner, and I think I know what we need to do. After I get to my pizza. I want my pizza. Give me my pizza. Is it done? I want the pizza. Insert pizza. Why would you close the... Wait, there's a radio.
Did you pick that up because you'll think you'll need it, or did you do it because it was shiny? Asking for playtesting purposes, of course.
Because it was shiny! Pick things up because shiny! There's a man in that picture. I think he's fishing. I can't... Oh. Why can't I eat the pizza? Click everything. Click, 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 click. Okay, well... There's more soda! I can't do it over here, can I? No. If it's green, don't click. If it's pink or yellow, you can click it. Let's go! Let's go! Yellow flavored soda, let's go! No, I should not. No, we should not keep going like that. Or if I can, I can just keep going. No. I think I can move on. I can move on. I can move on. It's okay. I know when to stop when I need to. I know when to stop. I know I can control my urges. Oh, there's a happy face.
Well, this looks ominous.
The happy face? Is the happy face ominous? Should it be... Ooh. Oh, what? What? Oh. I can actually open that door? 234. Room 234. Okay, so when I get to the space, I should try to check 234. Why is this not saying anything? I got an idea. It's pretty risky, but if it works, it'd give us a huge advantage. I'll update how it goes next log. Related, don't go in the door with the X symbol on it. Don't go in the door with the X symbol on it? Hold on. Stuff like this is why I shouldn't be trusted with professional equipment. I miss my dog. I miss your mom. It took you 3 restarts to come up with that. I'm going to JMC Skylabs. What does that even mean? Still no sign of room 233. Yeah, I didn't see that room. How? I lost contact with Nick. What is it with people writing vague statements and very large text around here? All this for a few playtests? What were we thinking? Wasn't this your idea? Shut up. You guys really need to write smaller. Smaller. We would possibly be trapped here for eternity, and you guys are treating it like a preschool whiteboard. Something about room 234 and ignoring doors with X's on it. Okay. Self-control. Or maybe we should. So oh, there was more. Oh, there were more posters on there? I didn't see the other posters on there before. I swore there was only one. They say avoid the door with the X on it, but now I want to see the door with the X on it, so I'm gonna go with the door on the X on it. The end.
Wait, the end? This isn't the end, though. There's still 2 more levels you're supposed to complete. I mean, unless the other developers change something without telling me, which, to be completely honest, wouldn't surprise me at this point. You should be on the most recent version of the game, and none of this was here before. The game files came straight off of my computer earlier this morning, and I can personally assure you that this is not the end. Why would it just end here? You know what? There's not really much that left in this level anyway, and it's not super important, so we can just skip to level 2.
But we've never... I don't know what level 2 looks like.
Okay, level 2 isn't opening. Great. As if nothing else could go bad during this. Let me try this.
No clip.
Can't use cheat commands unless the server has SV cheat set to 1. What is that even supposed to mean? We don't even have servers. Okay, let me just get this straight. You turned on power to an elevator that I was not aware of, then
Yeah.
took said elevator to an area I was not aware of,
Yeah.
then went into a room that I was not aware of,
Yeah.
where there was a message that is not only verifiably not true, but that I was also not aware of.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow. The end. How could all of this have been created without me knowing? Like I said before, all of the game files came off of my computer this morning, right before you got here.
That sounds like a skill
All of this
issue,
wasn't
sir.
in the level when it was. Was this added before? No. It couldn't have been. I would have noticed it. So all of this had to have been added this morning. I'm baffled, honestly.
Well, I was at work this morning, so I don't
Time
know.
machine to be able to add all of this will be faster than light, or we'd have to be inside the game, but that's probably the stupidest.
Oh, everything's white. Oh. Whoa. Oh, what? No, I just want to play test the game. What is this? What is this? I'm just a play tester.
Okay, that definitely just broke something, so I'll assume I was on the right track with that line of thought. I guess the game doesn't like self-awareness. So we are in the game. Either that or it's just a very conveniently timed glitch, but I doubt it. How does being inside of the game work? I mean, I guess I should know since
Warning,
I'm in
T-pose mode has been activated.
So far.
Be prepared to be dominated by the most superior pose on the internet landscape,
Things are happening!
at least for 30
Why
minutes.
are we even in the game to begin with? And better yet, where do you come in all this? You're supposed to be playtesting a game that I
Well,
made. But if
well-
I'm inside of it, then how could I, 1, create the game that you're playing, and 2, contact you to even play it? It just doesn't make any sense. Did someone else at JMC contact you? Are you
Delete
playtesting a game where you play as a playtester?
Wait, don't.
Or are you just
why did we delete Matthew Stanton? Don't delete Matthew Stanton. There was no need to delete Matthew Stanton. You shouldn't be here. Oh, what? Why would what? Don't say. Why did you write my name? To begin with, that scared me. Okay. Wait, no. I was just I was just testing things. Hi, Mom June. Yeah, I'm just curious about what's around. Wait, can I just walk? I can walk, right? Oh, wait, what? So since I doubt I'd be able to keep you out of here if I tried, I'll give you a choice. You can either leave right now, forget everything you saw here, and never come back, or you can stay here forever. I did not read the text out loud, my bad. How are you doing, Bomchu? Regardless of which you pick, the outcome isn't going to change much. But take it from me that just leaving while you have the chance will be much better for everyone involved. However, if for some reason you still decide to remain here and fruitlessly try to gain something, then be my guest. But it would be greatly appreciated if you could heed these words for next time. Don't meddle with things you don't fully understand. Continue as if nothing happened here. And please, Oh. There's a smile face. Wait, what's going on? Wait, there's so many unanswered questions. The end? Please behave yourself?
Hi, my name... Did something just happen? I thought we were... Well, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Sorry, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer. Let's get started.
What the fuck? Y'all, what the fuck? Yes, I'm deciding to stay. Games begin.
Did something just happen?
Dude, that's creepy. Whoever is in this game needs to fucking chill, man. Good, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing much better. I'm doing A-okay. So... Attention, the elevator is currently out of order. It was never in order. Thank you for your understanding. Fuck. How do I get that again? Because if I... So I can't go through the elevator. There must be another way to that other... Because there's some areas that I never got to go through, right? Oh, but then they did mention room 234 on the doors. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever. Wait, level 2? Since when is there an alternate path to level 2? Why would we even add that? Hold on, just ignore that for now. Go finish level 1 and we can come back to this later.
I definitely want to check that out, but I want to see if I can get to 234 first. Can I actually go to room 234? Shoot. I know there was a guy here, right? Okay, hold on. Can I backtrack? I can't backtrack. Okay, there's a vent, right? I want to see what the vent does. As creepy as this is... Nice. Okay. Is that cat? Take a break. Find a vent hideout. Nice. 235. Log 4. You know, it's funny. You'd think that a near omnipotent AI would be able to see inside ventilation shafts, but apparently not. I literally helped code the thing, and I don't remember ever putting that kind of limitation. Lucky break, I guess. So something about the AI in this game is kind of going haywire, it seems. How is it still running? There is no electricity. And there's a bunch of happy faces. Why didn't we just tell Matt he probably wouldn't have cared? Why didn't we just tell Matt he probably wouldn't have cared? I can hear Matthew talking and he isn't being taken. Is he working with it? Wait, and he isn't being taken. Is he working with it? The vents are not safe? The vents are safe, the vents aren't safe. Where is room 233? 233? It's gone. He did it. If anybody else finds this, put your name here. Zero Abbott, Nick CCF. So, O Abbott, Oh, Abbott is in red, Nick is blue, and CCF is black. And then Matthew Stanton is the one talking to us. Matthew is definitely getting fired after this. Why? I blame... What does the blue... What does the blue say? Why is the name crossed off? Oh, a little doggo with a cape? Why am I even counting? What are you counting, though? What is it counting for? Oh my god, okay. What's over here? Oh, it goes to the other side. Okay. So that vent just goes to this side. Okay. I am going to go to level 2 now. They said to behave, but I ain't behaving.
Or just don't listen to me. That's cool.
Why behave? I don't know where this will end up, but we need help. Where to... Warehouse? I'm in the warehouse level. Not out of the metaphorical woods. Escape level 1 for now. Oh. We've escaped level 1 for now. Some textures are not loaded in. Okay. Everything is done.
Oh wait, I recognise this. This was the original way that level 2 was supposed to start. Yeah, you'd go through that elevator and then you'd go through here to an overlook. And, okay, look, point is, this was scrapped a while ago, so I'm not sure how it got here. I'll figure it out later.
Hey, we have a working green soda machine. Working green soda machine. The green soda machine is working here. Okay, I'm satisfied. Time. Log 1. TB has gone rogue. I don't remember quite what happened, but we're hiding an event. I'm in here with Owen and Nick right now. Owen Abbott, okay. I have no idea where everyone else went, especially Matthew. I figured I'd start doing these while we wait to get rescued. Something to pass the time. Also should help me remember what's going on here. I guess I should be trying to click more pieces of paper. I have not been doing that, so I'm probably missing quite a bit of lore. Radio? Oh, stairs. More soda machines. I like the music that plays when you use this soda machines. Very good. Oh, log 5. It's a good thing food and water aren't a problem here. Haven't felt hungry at all. Not to say I would turn down a good meal right now, but it's not necessary if you get what I'm saying. God, I would kill for some linguine right now. Gotta draw some stuff. There seems to be on the other side of the page. Is there any way to switch it? No? Oh, okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't know what the symbols mean, but I'm gonna take the stairs. There are toilets in the stairs. That's interesting. Oh, it's getting dark. Basement floor. I wonder what's in the basement. B2? B3? Do you think it'll just keep going? B4? Do you think this is just a loop? B5? I might as well sprint. does it stop? B9? Do you think it'll stop at B10? Oh, it's still going. Still going. B11. Do we know how long it might go for? B12? B13? Oh, this might be forever looping. B14? Do you think I'm trapped in a loop? B15? B16? What's the magical number? B17? B18? B19? This is actually kind of freaking me out. I'm scared something's just gonna pop up at me. B20? B21? I think, maybe there's a secret somewhere that will tell you to go down here and then go back up at a certain number. B24. But I don't know what that number is. 25. B26. B27. Maybe if we go to, let's go to 33. B33. Maybe that might, maybe that's a good secret number to try to go back up at. Okay. Oh, yeah, it just loops. Okay. And then you can go. Oh, that literally says it loops. Ah, okay, that's what that meant. Gotcha. Wait. Is there a secret? Oh, shoot. What if there's a secret? Okay, you know what? Y'all. I'm gonna commit. What number do you think will be an achievement? Who wants to guess what number will hit an achievement? I think it's gonna be 100. I think it's floor 100. I was at floor 30 earlier. How this area is like so quiet though. I wish there was at least a little bit of music playing. It's kind of creepy. I need to clear my throat. Hold on, let me drink some water before we continue. Oh no, water tastes so fucking good. When you're running down 100 flights of stairs for a fucking achievement that you don't really know is actually real or not. So, what's everyone up to? What y'all doing? Are you playing another game at the side? Are you eating dinner? Are you having a swell old good time? Are you getting ready for bed? Or will you be up for a little longer than expected? Are you watching a YouTube video on the side? Or are you doom scrolling on Instagram or TikTok? Or maybe you're playing a gacha game and spending all your hard-earned money on gacha pulls? Or maybe you're wasting away at an MMORPG? But probably not as much of a waste as running down 100 flights of stairs. Hydrate! Hi, Ember, how are you doing? I will stretch my limbs because I haven't stretched. I will reset my spine because I think I'm shrimping a little bit, and I will hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm really. Ooh. When was T-pose? I forgot to put a timer for the T-pose. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. I've been T-posing this entire time and I forgot. Okay, 10 more minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put 10 more minutes on the T-pose. Sorry, I forgot about putting a timer on. I legit just forgot. I forgot I look scary right now. It's for 20-ish minutes. Thank you. But I hope you're doing alright, Ember. I'm playing Title Pending, and I was playing with the soda machine for an hour, and now I'm playing around with the looping stairs. I'm trying to reach floor 100. Because I think that's when I'll get an achievement. But if not 100, maybe 200? Is this a spooky game? I don't think it's a spooky game. I don't think it's it's not meant to be a spooky game, but I think there are elements in this game that kind of are like strange and creepy in a way, but I don't think it's advertised to be a horror game. I don't think so. Let me double check. It's been a while since I've checked, because I wanted to play this game for a while. Let me double check here. Title pending. I should make sure. Yeah, it's an adventure walking simulator, comedy, and dynamic narration is the tags. There shouldn't be any horror in it. That said, there are elements in this game that I'm like, oh, that's kind of scary because it's dark. But it shouldn't have any actual horror elements. Yeah, it's similar. I think the vibe of this game is sort of similar to Stanley Parable, which is why I wanted to play it. Because Stanley Parable is one of my favorite games. So far, there was one scare. It shouted out my name. It said Virtue in the game, and I was like, what? So that was the only thing that kind of freaked me out. Yeah, they're like, you shouldn't be here, Virtue. And I was like, what? Stop that! Stop that right now! I think, and what was the other game that did something similar to that? Was it the trolley problem game? What was it? The trolley problem canceled me, right? Did it have my name in it?
Ember_CH is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm.
Oh no, my arm!
They need to roll a 2, 4, or 6 to succeed.
I don't think it had your name in it. Okay. Buddy
Let's see how well they do.
I think does have your name too, right? Buddy Simulator 1984. Oh no! That's
Darn,
okay, Ember.
you rolled a 5.
Next time.
Try again in 30 minutes.
I'm currently using my arms to T-pose. Although I realize I could be at least a little bit farther from the webcam so you can see me actually T-posing. We're on floor 80 right now. I do think the achievement's at 100. There's no way they're gonna make you do 200 floors. It takes a lot longer than clicking a button on the soda machine. There must be an achievement, right? Like, they're not gonna make you... They're not gonna not give you an achievement for getting that far, right? I have 3 more levels and I think we're gonna hit 100. Well, not 3, sorry. 8 levels? Yeah, okay. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Did we see the light flicker for a second? That was kind of creepy. 1. Oh, I think it's just the game glitching. 100. I think that flicker that you see is it's kind of like updating the number. I didn't get an achievement yet, so maybe floor 200. 105. But that's a long way. Again, 200, clicking for 200 cans is a lot less time than it is for running down the stairs. So I really thought maybe 100 floors would do it. Maybe I should look this up before I give up. This is less like fun, right? Like at least with the cans, I could see the progress I made with clicking all those cans, right? Like you could see it growing. You could actually see progress. You could see that I actually did click all those cans. But in this certain section, the results aren't so immediate. And the only result you see is just a number on the wall. It's not as satisfying. It was nice to see the pile of cans. Here, I just see a number, and it's just not as satisfying. Also, it takes a lot longer to go down here. At least with pressing a button, all I have to do is press a button. Here, I'm holding sprint, I'm holding the forward button, and then I have to make sure, like, so that's already 2 actions right there, right? Holding sprint and also holding W, but I'm also like moving my mouse. So this achievement is taking much more of me to get. If there is one. I'm not even certain there is one. Maybe it is 200. I mean, I got 200 cans, right? So if it's not 100 floors, maybe it is 200 floors. Well, if I hit 200 floors and I don't see the achievement, maybe I'll look up on Steam, and then maybe look it up, like Google it real quick. Cause it would really suck to like give up when I'm like maybe 100 more to the achievement or something, you know? But for now, I'll blindly go to 200 and hope for the best. Honestly, I don't know what else to talk about. We're on the stairs. There's not really much to talk about when running downstairs. How many of you take stairs 2 steps at a time versus 1 step at a time? How many of you stay to the right of the stairs as opposed to walking any which way on the stairs? You know, that's a thing that I've realized, at least when I was taking transit a bit. I know I try to stay on the right most, and most people I've seen try to stay on the right most of the path, but then a lot of people just don't give a shit and just go wherever the fuck they want. Right, left, whatever, you know? They just go whatever they think is shortest, or, you know, maybe not even the shortest path. Maybe they just go just cuz. Which is a whole different vibe from when doing transit when I went to Japan and stuff. They stayed specifically to their side of the path for foot traffic. I must stop T-posing. I must return to equilibrium.
Good. Time's up. We can now go back to equilibrium.
I'm back to normal. Look at me, I'm normal. Oh man. All this walking down the stairs makes one tired. Isn't there an SCP? Is it SCP of like stairs? Of a specific stair monster thing? It's called SCP, right? The one with all the strange anomalies of the world or something. I think you can call them anomalies. They're not. But there's also some of them that are like monsters and stuff. We're at floor 175. Surely 25 more levels, and we can determine whether my efforts will be rewarded. Who would have thunk? I would make three times that I would be able to do 3 times the recommended playtime of a game. Surely this section alone in 200 cans. Actually, no. Yeah, that could still fall under 2 hours of playtime. If I only had to just get achievements and stuff, I probably would have been able to do both this whole game in 2 hours. But because I spent at least a good chunk of time just on cans, and then I did backtrack at some point on the stairs because I didn't know at what point I was supposed to stop, and so I stopped early, and then I had to get back those 30 floors again. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more time for the game than intended. We're at 2 last floors, 1 more floor, and then maybe an achievement, please? What? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check now. There must be an achievement, right? For the floors? There must be, right? Okay, hold on. Is that no achievement? Is there no achievement? Is there no achievement? Hold on. There's no achievement on the stairs. I've been doing the stairs for no reason. Has this been a red herring? I've unlocked 6 out of 24 achievements. But I don't know. Is there a stair achievement? Looping stairs? I don't want to leave and then find out there is an achievement. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful not to look at any spoilers. Okay. I don't think there is one. Okay. It doesn't look like there is one. I'm going back up. I can't keep going. There's no achievement. I'm so sad. I did all of that work and there's 10 hours straight. It's still on the table. It is still on the table, huh? Necessarily know why I'm here. I forgot.
Hey, I guess that did lead to level 2. Well, actual level 2, not the old one. Anyway, just play as normal.
Play as normal? Oh, happy face. And garbage. More cans. Okay, give me a second. I have to tab out of the guides, which I will use after I'm done playing the game. Oh, what's this? Have you ever been left with mental LLC? Miscellaneous and residue service? Have you ever been left with an amount that is just too much, so much that it is just physically impossible? Contact Mental LLC for all miscellaneous and residue services? What's miscellaneous? I don't know what miscellaneous is. Also, I haven't seen the orange box yet. Apple face. Wait. The pyramid scheme. Why are you telling me about the pyramid scheme? Warehouse, limited liability, local, lethargic, lazy, live, laugh, love company. Live, laugh, love.
Here we go, the first puzzle! This may
Miscellaneous?
take a little while for you to complete. We've designed hundreds of concepts for it, and it's been carefully crafted to be one of the most challenging puzzles in video game history. I don't mean to hype myself up or anything, but I think I did a pretty good job. Best of luck.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Congratulations! You are now in the 0.00001% of gamers who were capable of completing that puzzle.
Yay!
Or probably capable. After all, you're the only person who's played it.
Yay!
Did I tell you that already?
Yeah. Yes, you did. Front desk.
Optimization is for losers.
Ah! Excuse me? That was very rude. Oh, it's telling me to go to the elevator. Free! Front desk. Where's the elevator?
Wait, player? Hello?
235.
I've lost you.
Stop writing about room 233. I'm tired of seeing it. They did tic-tac-toe. TB is deleting us? Who's TB? It's not deleting us. It doesn't have perms to. Implying TB actually cares about permissions at this point. Stop swapping pens. It's confusing. Please, can we go 4x4? I'm tired of always losing. How are you this bad? I think TB can see us here. There isn't a camera, so we should be fine. Does TB even need a camera to see us, or is it just for effect? I can't sleep. Why is Matthew so loud? He's evolving the meta. I don't know what TB is. The science fear. Asbestos flavored oats. All the taste of a wall with none of the hassle. I don't know how I feel about asbestos. Take the hammer. Toilets and other such amenities. Danger. Report unusual behavior. Oh! Go to level 3. Don't get caught. need time for a hammer. Huh. I've got a hammer. Splad fridges. I can't read that. Perfect for cooling servers. Oh. But what if I wanted to play the level? I guess that's fine.
There you are. I lost you for a second.
Ice. What's in here? Oh, splat fridges. Perfect for cooling servers. GMC toilet simulator. Simulator? Can I go in the van? Why is this van so huge?
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button.
I didn't check the other
You'll need
area.
to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats and...
I didn't check the other area.
Don't forget to put gas in the van again. Okay, we're just going to have to skip that for now. Sorry. Let me open level 3.
No.
Really
I didn't check the area. I didn't know this is the continue. No.
Oh, alright, we should be loaded.
I didn't check the other area. No. I didn't check level 2 yet. Oh no, we reset.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I feel like you're getting sick of me talking, so I'm just going to be quiet for a bit. Wait, how do I know that?
Oh no. Matthew's becoming sentient.
Ha! See, you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat, Oreo. He's actually
Your
one of the
cat
big reasons
Oreo
I
is
got into
great.
Game development. I wanted to feed him premium cat food, so I started making games as a side gig to afford it. Obviously, it's expanded a bit past that. I own a company and everything now, but yeah, kitty.
Very good cat. Also very good music for cat. Cat Oreo. Very good Oreo. Very good room. It's a very good room. But now... Uh-oh, what? I could break the TV? I could break the TV. I could break the TV. Shit. Wait, why can't I? Well, what's the point? That's completely blocked.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. No, get out of there. That's for developers only. This is confidential JMC Enterprise material.
It just helps me to get to oh, this might help me get to 3. I want to select 2. Level 3 select. Button. Mildly depressing party horn.
project and I should document as much of it as I can. Hence, devlogs. Not really for any particular purpose, just kind of for fun. So anyway, today is March 4th, and I've made a hallway. Not really much to it yet, but baby steps. Chris is writing the story again. I think he said he was going for more of a crime noir type feel, so that should be interesting. Like, mafias and stuff like that? I don't know. Sort of all we got right now. I'll try and do these every couple of days. Should help me stay productive. Hopefully all goes well.
Very good. Music. Very good. I don't want to go through there yet. I want to explore level 2 a little bit more. Because, I think I missed an area. Like, I didn't get to explore it, so. I'm sure it's fine if I go this way. Also, there's some doors that we haven't accessed, now that we have the door, the hammer, right? So, I'm sure there's some areas I'd like to check out, right? There's a camera in this room. Shut up, Matt. Why are we telling Matt to shut up? 236. Do not touch. I made this to see if I could start my own loop and break the cycle, but I activated it. I'm pretty sure I saw the universe get destroyed entirely. The only reason I'm not 100% sure if it even happened is the fact that I remember it, and I'm writing about it right now. Regardless, do not touch this. Do not touch this? Oh.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer. Wait, why are we back at the start? Did you do that? Whatever, I guess just play again. We need all the feedback we can get.
My bad. Let's do that again. So, level... Wait, what?
Wait, what? It restarted us again. Right, be straight with me. Are you doing
The
this?
elevator didn't have the sign on it.
How did you do it?
Oh no, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? Oh no. 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 Oh, the broken TV's not the TV's not there.
It's still doing it.
Oh,
and it
no.
keeps happening sooner. Oh, this is bad. Whatever you activated that caused this, you need to get back to it ASAP. We're talking memory leak levels of bad if we don't get this sorted out. Oh, we can't even get out of the hallway before it happens now. And it's still getting faster. This is really, really bad.
Oh, this is bad. I can't leave. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was frustrating. Oh my god. This game is really good. Oh!
Hello, I'm Matthew Stanton, one of the lead developers of the game you're currently playtesting.
What was that old style PS2 level? Oh.
Okay, you can start playing now.
I was going... that would have been really fun to try to play this world in,
Ha! I see you found one of my little Easter egg. Well, you're no fun.
Oh no, I broke the dialogue! That was really good. Yeah, no, I would not have minded, playing the level, the PS2 style art level. It would have been really fun. Okay. World is... Okay. Elevator's still not working. Box is still in the way. Oh wait, there's another room. Stairs. Retcon, JMC. Wait, I can access this room, but I can't do anything in it. And that looks like an elevator to something, so I can't go here yet. So that's fine. Debug room.
No, get out of there. That's for developers only. This is confidential JMC Enterprises material.
Before I continue, because 235 ends this level, maybe 231, 232, 233 has a person. Yep, that is a person. 235 is the thing, and 236 was maybe 234, 35, and 36 were the people that were here, the rooms for those people. But anyway, let's go in here. Get to level 2. Okay, so let's not touch the computer. You've forgotten your current objective? Sucks to be you. Very good tip, I guess. Let's see. Four-hour mark? Okay. Alright. Well, we're still exploring. We did check here. Was there a door over here? No, there wasn't. So if you went in here, this basically broke the game. If we click that, 237. Okay, so now we can go back here. So we already checked there. Now, the other area we haven't checked. Okay. Oh! What's this? What? GMC Enterprise toilet game. Log 3. Hard to really estimate how long we've been here so far. Kinda difficult to keep track considering, you know, if I had to guess, I'd say it'd been maybe a day-ish. I've been trying to tally on here, but I keep forgetting that I'm even trying to tally them, so it's pretty inconsistent. We should be rescued soon. So there are a couple of people stuck in this game, it seems. Oh, this is an elevator to the okay, so this is the elevator I saw in the other area too. On the first level. Retcon game engine. Retcon? Yeah, Retcon game engine. Do not enter. Do not enter with chair. Oh shoot, I want a chair. How to enter with the chair? Damn it.
Is that a chair?
It is a chair. 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 Chair? Stay back from the chair. Chair? Why should I stay back from the chair? I'm not staying back from the chair. Beware the chair. Danger. Chair. Chair. Chair.
Watch out for that chair!
Watch out for that chair! Oh. Oh, the fuck? Oh! I'm in a chair
Shackles is
world.
attempting to steal Virtue's right arm. They need to roll a 2, 4, or 6 to succeed.
Is this the time to be stealing my arms right now? Become trapped.
Let's see how well they do.
Hell? Beware the chair, speedrunner hell. Oh no! Shackles, I'm sorry!
Darn, you rolled a 5. Try again in 30 minutes. Shackles is attempting to swipe
3,
Virtue's left
2,
arm.
1.
They need to roll a 1, 3, or 5 to succeed.
Okay, we're back to
Let's
level
see if
2.
they can today.
Oh wait, you could get an achievement just going to the bed, right? Hold on. Wow!
This lobby area was
Ah,
actually based off
thou
a hotel
rolled a
near
4.
our studios.
Woe
We
is
had
thee
to
on
take
thy
some
day.
reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering.
Damn.
We got enough photos to recreate it though, so
I'm
whatever.
sorry, Shackles.
Wow, that was quick. Is that normally how you play games, or are you just extremely eager to get this one over with? Anyway, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
Okay, I just wanted to see to get that achievement because I did see that as a spoiler. So,
Okay, you can start playing now.
all right, now back to level 2 because there is some things that I haven't checked in level 2.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
I really like this game so far. Like, I'm really enjoying it. All the loops, the re-loops, the endings so far are all still part of one main story, and I'm enjoying that at least. Am I keeping track of the story? Kind of. It's really hard to keep track of absolutely everything. I didn't even notice a door here. Did I not enter this door? I didn't enter this door. I didn't notice this door before. Was it not here before? Was it here before? Was it not here before? I ran into Dave in the cafe, laundry, whatever, just about gave me a heart attack. Apparently he's been hiding in a fort near there that he built out of shelves and stuff. Gotta say, I respect the strategy, although I'm not sure it was necessary as I don't think there are any cameras here. Does TV even need them to see us? It's a computer program. So they're afraid of a computer program. Shovel? Do I need a shovel? 239. Doggo. Who is still left? Charlie right next to me. Dave writing this. Owen went to look for Nick. Matthew, I don't know what he's doing. Nick is gone. Chris, I haven't seen him since this all started. Abby's gone and Mark is gone. If you see any of these people, write it under this. I'm still here, Chris. What is that? A camera? Oh, that is a camera. Oh, you could destroy them. How do you destroy them? Toilet? Why are there so many pet pictures? You do realize Abigail was an employee, right? Yes, but that doesn't explain the dogs. Agreed. Vents are safe, but avoid them if you can. They don't make sense. What about Pablo? The dog? Also unrelated, but we can swap pens. Oh, but can we swap pens? I want blue again. Yes, and yes. Thanks. Probably ratting us out. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. 239? I don't know what the numbers mean yet. I don't know what the doors and stuff mean. What is that? Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat that's lying down. Door is locked. Unused elevator? Is there a driving minigame? Sorry, area scrapped due to budget constraints. Oh, there's a red Stanton Soda basic ass vending machine. Oh my, I want to touch the vending machine. It's out of my reach. I guess I'm falling down this.
Congratulations! You have fallen to your death. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I died.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton and... Oh, I already told you this, my bad.
I died.
We've been trying to pin down a name for this game over the course of development, but we haven't settled on anything yet. Toilet game and toilet simulator are our current picks. Stealth toilet was at the top of the list for a while, despite this not being a stealth
I cover
game.
myself in paint?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hold on. If I touch all the paint cans, I can cover myself in paint? That's a thing I can do? I didn't know that was... Okay, hold on. I gotta find some paint cans. Oh, it's kind of hard to find all the paint cans when you're covered in paint. You think there's paint in here? Oh god. Oh god, this is so hard to see. See, there's paint down here. Okay, let's be careful. 'Cause I need to cover myself in paint. Okay, yeah, no. There's nothing down. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. Do we see any more paint cans? I didn't even notice the paint cans until like recently. Like I can click on them. I don't know where Owen is. After Nick went to find room 233, Owen kept trying to convince me to help him look for him. But I said I wouldn't even know where to start. I tried to get some shut-eye, or as close to sleep as you can get here. And when I woke up again, Owen was gone. I'm alone now. Hopefully it doesn't start over my paint in the next area. Switches and keys are important. Be on the lookout for them. Does it reset my paint? It reset my paint! Damn it! Okay, I'll try again when I reset the level again. It's okay. Hopefully I can do that again. Yeah, okay. I can only do it on the first level. So, was there anything I'm missing here? Something about a shovel. 40? Okay, I already did that. And then if I go in here, there was this door. And then this led to the chair, which I don't need to go again. Can I just go? Nope. I have to do the whole level. Here we go. Okay. I don't think I ever went through these doors. Oh. Last time it told me to go through the elevator. Right? Oh, I did go through the elevator. Okay. Apparently Nick is allergic to dogs, despite him never bringing this up before. And also the fact that allergies shouldn't even exist in the computer program. He told me that we can't keep Pablo in the vents. I hid him in the ceiling tiles. He seems pretty obedient, so I don't think he'll move from there. He's in the ceiling? There's a dog in the ceiling? I need to find a dog in the ceiling at some point. I wonder if I break all the TVs, that will actually do something. Okay, alright, what did I not participate in here? I didn't get to really look. There's like a TV guy here. Oh! It's Stanton. On the TV. Bobat Enterprises. Okay, so I didn't miss out on too much, it seemed. Toilet game. Nice. I thought I missed out on a lot, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, alright. Caution. Renovation work. Do not enter work area unless authorized. No smoking, eating, or let's players. Wait. they don't let let's players enter? What? Okay, well, anyway.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button.
Game.
You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats.
So, paint. Paint.
Okay, you can start playing now.
The toilet is not paint. Spray can is paint. Oh, okay. Paint. Okay, let's try to get every paint bucket we can. The paint behind the store.
Ah! I see you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat, Oreo. He's actually one of the big reasons I got into game development. I wanted to feed him premium cat food, so I started making games as a side gig to afford it. Well, you're no fun.
I already heard the spiel, so I'm sorry, but I must walk away. I'm also trying to... Wait, can I break the cameras? I can break the cameras. Nice. Okay, good. Good. I can break the camera. I didn't know I can do that. I should have known I could do that, but I didn't. What? It's calling?
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
Huh. I didn't even know that was possible either. I'm not a very good gamer for not realizing things sooner. Must be more paint. Is there paint in the vents? No paint in the vent. Wait, did I break the camera in here? No. Is there any paint in here? 241. Wait, is that the number of times I've played this game? 241 runs? Is that right? Okay, I can't leave. Because it resets my paint bucket. I know there's one in here.
Congratulations, you covered yourself in paint. Not really sure what you expected would happen. Did you think there'd be an Easter egg or something?
Did I get an achievement? No. Cover yourself in paint. I got an achievement for covering myself in paint. Okay, so I can go to level 3 now.
No, get out of there. That's for developers only. This is confidential JMC Enterprises material.
Tip, I forgot. Great. Fantastic. It is 11:20. It's 11:20, y'all.
Nice going. Since you couldn't be bothered to just listen to me, now we've skipped an entire level of the game. You know, the whole reason you're here, to test a game. You just skipped a third of it. There's going to be a driving minigame, and you'll never get to see it now. How does that make you feel? Whatever. Let's get back on track and play through this level. Since you missed
No more soda?
You'll need some context.
Yeah, no more soda.
After escaping the apartment and fleeing the city in a van, you've reached an impasse. A huge concrete wall blocks your path, and the only way around it is through the dangerous sewer system below. Will you venture
you're asking me to go touch grass? Hold on, sorry.
Words cannot describe how upset I am right now.
Okay, hold on.
So what is that now? 1.5 levels skipped? It's probably more like 1 2/3 at this point.
Okay, so I'm going to return the points just because I currently do not want to take a break right now. I should have actually kept that off because I just got back into streaming, and I kind of if I take a break now, I'm probably going to be kind of sad. So I'm gonna actually give you your points back, maybe another time if I'm doing a long stream, but because this is my first stream back, and I am really enjoying this game, and the breaks are usually 30 minutes long. No, yeah, I'm gonna return the points. I will return the points because if I'm not doing the redeem, then I'm not gonna make you spend the points for something I didn't do. But welcome, Neko. Welcome to the stream. I am currently playing this game and skipped 2 levels to get to the 3rd level. In terms of soda, I wrapped up on the soda so I can progress in the game, and then I walked down 200 flights of stairs hoping there was an achievement, and there was no achievement, and now I am realizing my character is in a loop. I think they're on their 241st loop. It's kind of a bit scurry. Do not enter. Wrong way. Do not enter. Wrong way. I actually was not paying attention to what the narrator was saying. I got distracted. I got distracted with the whole redeem. I didn't have a means to see the redeem with my current setup. Pebbles. Wait, this is like an outside area, but not really outside? Go to the house. How about shut up? Don't tell me what to do.
By the way, the room coming up here was supposed to be a celebration of you completing the game, but since you skipped a good 75% of it, I don't think you really earned it. So when you go in there, just pretend you didn't see it, and we'll go back and finish level 2.
Act natural? How about no? Destination. The end. Barbecue. Grill. Hydrant. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, that's an X. Oh, that is the end door. We're not gonna go there. I mean, I could go there and then come back to this level and see what happens. Yeah, let's just do it.
Wait, Matthew, you're in a time loop? What is all this? I've never seen it being deleted. That's why it was the last way. I remember this. I'm like, real.
Wait, no. Uh-oh. That's not. Congratulations, you have beaten the video game. Thanks to your triumph, the developers have been freed from the time loop and the AI is no longer a threat. Rest easy, you found all the secrets. To exit the game forever, use the door behind you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 we can't. No, no, no. There must be a way out. There can't. No, 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 no. We can't use that door. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no. There must be a way out. Please tell me there's a way out. Without going. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, fine. First, you should be more trusting. Game is over, bro.
Hi,
Nope. Nope.
We played this already. Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm
No, 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 no. Please let me play the game. Please let me get. Game TP run command.
Matthew Stanton and oh, wow. This frame rate sure is bad, huh, playtester? We better go check in the game engine and make sure everything is working. Sound good? Let's go.
Stop. Wait, what?
Ah, much better. Low frame rates make me queasy. So, you know what a game engine is, right? It's what games run on, the framework for how they work. Whatever, you get it. Anyway, I'm going to check on ours real quick, just to make sure everything is all hunky-dory. Which, judging by the frame rate earlier, it isn't. By the way, this is all proprietary, so just pretend you didn't see any of it.
So why are you
Also, don't
taking me
touch
down
anything.
here? Also, don't touch anything. Touch, 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 touch. I wish I checked the shed first. But I was like, no, but I could always come back and then check it later, right? No. Okay, well, that's on me. Oh, I have a flashlight. Very good. I can use the flashlight to check these assets. Look at that. Look at that asset. And that asset. And that asset. And that asset. Okay. Alright, they got a little TV computer.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any cameras. Alright, now that we have some privacy, playtester, you need to tell me what the hell is going on here. We were just in level 3. 100% that is what happened. And then, puff, we were back in level 1. Like it didn't even happen. The weirdest thing, I remember you using the debug room to get to level 3, but I also remember you playing through level 2. And what's up with all these cameras everywhere? I didn't set those up, and I doubt any of the other devs did either. Someone or something is watching us, and I have no idea what it could be. Whatever it is, I didn't think that they'd buy that excuse with the frame rate thing, but I think I bought some time. I'm going to try and find some info in the game engine. Hopefully they don't catch on before we can find something. Let's see here. Some level generation thing. Recordings. That looks normal. Temporal beta processing device. That doesn't sound familiar. Let me see what it is.
I stand on the bright light.
I don't have access, apparently. That's weird. I own the company. I should have perms.
I broke a button!
Oh my god! Why did you just do that? I told you not to touch anything! Where did you get a hammer from?
I got a hammer to break
Should
things!
be an easy fix. It's just a button, right?
Error? Error? Error?
One.
Error?
Oh, thank god.
Oh.
I thought you already broke something bad there. Speaking of...
Congratulations, JMC employee
Matthew Stanton.
You have acquired
1
JMC employee credit for fixing an outstanding issue or bug. Good job.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. I forgot I added that. Anyway, Wait, playtester. I just got an idea. We're gonna have to go back to level 1. Just act natural.
I'm in level 1! Can I break the mirror?
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game completely normally.
Break. 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 Destroyed 10 security cameras. Break.
Hey, it sure would be bad if you went into the staircase in the corner of the lobby. Oh, no, whatever you do, don't go in there, don't go in there.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I know you told me to do a thing, but hold on. I just want to check a thing. We'll go to the stairs in a moment. I just want to see if we could check. Tip. I want to see if we could check the shed in the back.
Green is not a creative color.
Green isn't a creative color. Break the TVs. There must be a thing over here. See, the X is a bad thing, right? Of course. But is that a mini TV? Or is it a radio? Oh, it's a radio. No, it's a mini TV. Oh! I can't check this? Wait. God damn it. I have to go through all of this again. Fuck.
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game completely normally.
Bop. Whop. Merp.
Hey, it sure would be bad if you went into the staircase in the corner of the lobby. Oh, no, 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 whatever you do, don't go in there, don't go in there.
I'm in here. Oh.
I'm just playing along.
Bonus level. See program files, toilet, game tips. Oh, wait, what? Is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing? Hold on. See program files. Wait, shit, I forgot how to find. See program files, toilet. Shit. How do we find that? You go to computer? I should have paused it. Program files. Program files. It was T, right? What was it? Fuck. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but it would have been really cool if I could check. If I just remembered fast enough. Oh well, it's okay.
Good, alright, here's the plan. So remember that message that came over the intercom earlier? The congratulations, JMC employee, blah blah blah? That's from a system I made way back, and apparently I forgot to remove it. Back during development we had a lot of bugs and stuff that had to be fixed, but nobody was actually fixing them. So I made a system where if you fixed a bug, you'd get a credit. And if you got enough, you'd be able to increase your access permissions until you get, well, admin. Okay, look, I know this is not secure at all, but come on, we're an indie team. What's the worst anyone could do? Anyway, when you smashed that panel back there and I fixed it, I still got the credit, even though it's an issue we created. So if we just go around breaking stuff and then immediately fix it, we should be able to get enough credits to get my admin access back. And then we can figure out what the temporal beta processing device thing is. Kind of embarrassed I didn't think of that loophole earlier, to be honest, but hey, my ineptitude pays dividends.
Dynamic lights do not function here. Dynamic lights do not function here. Let's try breaking this. No? Okay. What's over here? Employee only. Okay. Oh. Is that the link? Does that have the link in it? Thank you, Neko. Let me double check. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Toilet game. Just in case it's case sensitive, I'm just double checking everything's properly cased. Okay. Tips. Tip 142 top ticks. Is this even a thing? Okay, hold on. It might not actually be a thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. Damn it! It's not there. Thank you, though. Thank you for checking. Now I know it's not an actual file. Okay. Well. No going back now, I guess. Lighting, maintenance access. Oh, there's no lighting here.
Okay, that's not good.
Nope.
Playtester, just don't move. I've got the layout for this area pulled up. I'll try my best to guide you, but you need to do exactly as I say. Got it? By the way, this room may have explosives in it, so just be careful. Alright, take 6 steps forward. So far, so good. Turn right. Right, turn right, and take, let's say, 8 steps. Turn left, take 5 steps. Take 2 more, actually. So, 7 steps total there, not adding on to the 7 you already took, but just 7. Wait, hold on, that's too far. Take 3 steps backward and turn right.
I'm so confused.
So that's 4 steps from where you were at. Then take a right, unless you already took those steps, which I don't know if you did because it's dark, in which case go backward 7 steps, and then take 4 and go right. Take 4 steps forward.
I'm just gonna go backwards the entire time.
Whoa! Playtester, are you good? Okay, I'm lost. Right, you took... Wait, I can just rebuild the lighting! What am I doing?
Great.
Oh, I guess I had the wrong layout. Right, let's find something else to break up.
Congratulations, esteemed JMC employee!
Matthew Stanton.
You now have
Shackles is attempting to steal
JMC
Virtue's
employee
right arm.
credits for your incredible bug-fixing achievements. Keep
They
it
need
up.
to roll a 2, 4, or 6 to succeed.
Well, I guess rebuilding lighting would count as a fix.
Let's see how well they do.
Follow my lead, Playtester. Let's keep going.
I was trying to reach that, and then I got distracted by the arms. Now I can't reach that.
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad
Oh, no.
you didn't break
You rolled a
anything when
3.
you're out of bounds.
Tough
Just
luck.
do it again,
I got
right?
so distracted.
Shackles is attempting to swipe Virtue's left
Okay,
arm.
I'll wait till the arms go off.
They need to
first,
roll
'cause I
a
got
1,
distracted
3,
by the
or
arms
5
and
to succeed.
I didn't even pay attention to what I was looking at.
Let's see if they can today. Congratulations, you rolled a 5.
Wait, why didn't they?
I will swipe
cheer
Virtue's
go
left
off?
arm now. Enjoy.
Well, congrats on the arm. Ta-da! I'll put a timer for that. I forgot which arm it was. It was the right arm? Did it go? Wait, hold on. Did it actually go off? It was the left arm. The left arm went off. Okay. So I'll give you timer for left arm. Congrats!
You know what, Playtester? This level is starting to bore me. Let's skip to level 2 through that secret pathway that I definitely added intentionally. We need to figure out why that's there, by the way.
Figure out why this is here? Hydrate if I'm gonna hydrate. What y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, You're all living a lie. Thank you, Tips. Wait, why are you dehydrating? Don't do that.
Keep going. You're doing great.
I'm just going straight. Is he not gonna tell me where I'm supposed to go?
Hey, fun fact, did you know that we added a secret area to the warehouse? Yeah, it's right behind that door with the boards on it in the corner. You should go check it out.
This is the one with the... Oh, this is the one with the funny chair thing. Okay, cool. There's another area for us to go. So far, so good. So far, so good.
I'm glad these elevators still work. We haven't used them in ages. I think I only need 2 more credits to get admin, so let's be quick about this.
Oh, what? I want you to playtest nearest JMC location. Look at all these posters that are very... kind of give me... Portal vibes a little bit.
Matthew Stanton here with another devlog. Today is March 22nd, and we've made quite a bit of progress since the last one. Level 1 is completely blocked out. We're trying to pin down a good art style right now. Dave's doing his voodoo magic to figure that out. I think he's leaning towards low poly, which I dig. I will admit I did want to make it a bit more realistic at first, but he's convinced me it'll age better. In other news, I got Nick and Owen to help me do some level design for the streets and the outskirts. And Charlie's been doing programming. As for the story, I think Chris has made it work a bit more. Obviously, there's still some details to smooth out, mainly why there's a toilet mafia. But other than that, it actually looks like a pretty strong plot. This might be the first project we've done that actually goes smoothly for most of it. Anyway, anyway, hold on. Mark? Mark, can you get me an extra cup of coffee? Mark!
So this whole talk about toilet game and the toilet mafia and the story around toilets and how this game was originally about toilet, it kind of reminds me of the Skibidi Toilet series, which I have not watched, but I read like at least a 10 plus Twitter thread about the lore of Skibidi Toilet and the series, and they made it very intriguing and very interesting. Will I ever watch the Skibidi Toilet series? No, but I'm pretty sure that's that's what I think of, at least. How can I open this?
And here she is, the beating heart of, well, I was going to say all our levels, but it's honestly just made a few brews here and there.
I did not look around.
Anyway, this generates area layouts for us if we feed in some data on what we want them to look like. I personally don't use it much, mostly because it's not very good at what it does. But hey, no shame in breaking it then, right? As for what we can break about it, good question.
No photos allowed? That's what F12 is about? Okay. If you say so.
Attention. Possible data leak in level design wing. Shutting down all level design processes.
Ha! Take that, Nick! Your generation code sucks!
Data leak must be destroyed. Dispatching takedown bots.
That's not good. Damn it. I'll delete them from the hard drive.
Streisand defect detected. Ignoring data leak.
Oh, well that worked out. Right, let me start this back up again.
Congratulations,
Stanton, Matthew.
for your hard work of patching glitches and bugs. You now have
3.
JMC employee credits.
Yeah, we get it. Right, playtester, one more to go. Don't screw up now.
But what if I'm screwing up already?
So, playtester, what did you think of that secret ending in there?
Pretty cool, right? My favorite part was when you know, that thing. Anyway, let's get back to playing the game.
I wonder if there's a way for me to get back to that second elevator.
Tell you what, there was only a few rooms left after the warehouse in level 2, and I don't want to waste your time, so let's just skip to level 3. Head into the debug room. It should lead right there.
Can I? Oh shoot. Oh, I entered this room and it's not letting me go. Okay, I think I broke this. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can go back to that room and see if I could explore it a little bit more. And then I'm sure there's a way to reset to the start of this segment again. So it was over here, right? Will it open, or will, if it's closed, then I'll just wrap up this area. He has to open it. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. You know what? Death by chair.
Is that a chair? Watch out for that chair!
We'll just do this ending again, it's okay. Death by chair. I'll shift it so maybe it's gonna fall faster. This section is really nice though. I will say that. Now I have to go to the debug room.
So, playtester, what did you think of that secret ending in there? Pretty cool, right? My favorite part was when you know, that thing. Anyway, let's get back to playing the game.
Now I wonder who
Tell you
gave
what,
me.
there was only a few rooms left after the warehouse in level 2, and I don't want to waste your time, so let's just skip to level 3. Head into the debug room. It should lead right there.
Okay. Destination. The end.
You know what? The sewer section is boring anyway. Let's skip to the house.
Oh, sewer section. So the gate was supposed to be locked, and we were supposed to go through the sewers to get to this sewer. I see. That's what happened.
Ooh, better yet, go check out that shack in the backyard. I hid a little Easter egg in there.
See, that's what I wanted to check before, but now we can check it now. Oh, there's an elevator back
That might be
there.
a bit too subtle.
There's a pathway to level 2 in the lobby. Take it. I'll contact you there. I probably will after
Alright,
completing
playtester,
this game.
our last stop.
Double check if we can get all the achievements. I want to get the achievements for this game. Issues: safety, tech, call splat, stability will probably cause bugs. Game runs on internal clock. Verdict: bad idea, but not many other options. Set the clock. Employees only. to hit the memory with my hammer. Memory maintenance access. Okay. Warning, do not interfere with memory. Nick, just forewarning you that I had to remove Matthew's admin for the whole, you know, if he brings it up, just shrug and say it's a bug and you'll deal with it. Don't, obviously. Wait, why did they have to remove Matthew's admin?
Ignore the signs. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, but why are we? No. What if it's actually a trick to giving Matthew admin? What if we're not supposed to give him admin? What if this whole thing was a trick? Oh no. Oh no. No. I think Matthew's actually the bad guy. They took off Matthew's admin for a reason, right? There's no way they would just... Why would they do that? Spot fridges. Right? They wouldn't just... Why would they give it... Why would they take away his access? Oh, I haven't streamed for a whole month. So it's been a bit since... Yeah. Yeah, I went on a break for a month. Okay.
And I'm in. Right. Let's see if I can break some references or something in here. Shouldn't be too hard.
Uh-oh. Flashback time.
Playtester! What the hell happened? Was that like actual memories? Wait. Something like this. It happened before. You went to this weird area and then...
Ah, is this the weird area?
Don't let it happen again. Playtester!
Wait, I got deleted. I got deleted. They was trying to delete me. Why would you try to delete me? Do you not like the fact that I am messing with your game?
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on.
Attention all! Please give a big round of applause to the incredible employee,
Matthew Stanton,
for his equally incredible work in fixing outstanding issues or bugs. To show our gratitude,
admin access level 3
has been granted to
Matthew Stanton.
Keep up the good work.
Well, that's odd. I don't remember fixing anything, at least that recently. So I thought I already had admin. Huh. Retcon being a flawless engine as always. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right.
Oh, his
Today
memories.
you'll be
He doesn't
playtesting my
remember.
first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information on development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
Okay. Do I still have the hammer? Yeah, I do. Go to room 239. Okay. are there more cameras to break? I didn't even notice these. So room 239? Or room 239 is right here. $245 times now. Where are the authorities? They should be here by now, unless they gave up. Why is the play test your conscience again? God, kinda? Auto-generating using data, plans, merge timelines. Who added this? Ideas missing. 245. How? Too many variables. 233 backdoor? Owen says he remembers when we first got brought into the game. It was pretty chaotic, but apparently he saw Mark just vanish into thin air. Poof, and he was gone. He thinks TB deleted him, but I don't know what TB would gain by just killing everyone. We didn't program it to be a homicidal maniac. Nick says hi. If you're reading this, then that means that you're somehow not brain dead after whatever TB did to you and Matthew out there. Forcing Matthew to remember stuff to break the loop is definitely off the table now, considering he just remembered everything he's done, and probably more, yet we're still here. Seems to just cause an inconvenience for TB, but now we have some more options. Since you're technically signed in under Matthew's login, you should also have admin permissions. As for what we can do with them, I'm still trying to figure out, but I've got some ideas. For now, just act casual, like nothing is wrong. Let TB loop a few times. Let it think it's won. That should buy me some time. Sorry for going AWOL for a bit. Also, yes, I was following you. Who is following me? Log 10. Things are changing outside. There's a bunch of things that are in places that I've never seen them before. The whole place is a mess. It's like something is adding to it. It's probably TB. As for why it would? We should have been rescued ages ago. Either the rescue team doesn't know how to get in and out, or they, We created this hallway to test the engine. Fun fact, actually. Hi, I'm Matthew. Same thing every time. The same thing. Every time. I think I'm starting to lose it. Can't even tell how long it's been. Every time I've tried to keep track, I've messed up at some point, and any memories of before feel like a dream. Am I supposed to sleep? Okay. Well, it seems like I'm supposed to act like everything's normal and go to number 1, so I guess I will go back. Oh! Oh yeah, the photo is still on the ground.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
Well, you won't be able to?
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can...
Okay. So that's the first reset that they're asking me to do.
Okay, you can start playing now.
Alright. Am I supposed to just through there anymore. Said let it loop a few times, right?
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's
right?
weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can... Right, sorry. 3, 2, 1. We've been trying to pin down a name for this game over the course of development, but we haven't settled on anything yet. Toilet Game and Toilet Simulator are our current picks. Stealth Toilet was at the top of the list for a while, despite this not being a stealth game. Yeah, I don't get it either.
Okay. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
I guess I wish I knew how many times I'm supposed to do this.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can...
Should I just go to the third level? Maybe I'll try to go to
Okay,
level 3.
you can start playing now.
It's ready. Elevator. Elevator. Oh, elevator. Nice.
I don't think you're supposed to be... Oh, whatever, I don't care.
I appreciate... That was really funny. I don't think you're supposed to be here. No. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Actually, now you've piqued my interest. This is quite the setup here. Did you do this? Ha! Kidding, of course. We've only been playing for a couple of minutes, but weird.
Over. Again, thank you. Activate. What am I activating? I don't really have time to explain the nitty-gritty of this, but here's the short version. If this works, it'll merge the timelines of every time you've restarted. When every single iteration of the loop merges into one, it'll hopefully cause some conflicts that TV won't be able to resolve, therefore breaking the loop. As for where I am, I'm still hiding, can't risk Matthew or TV seeing me before you activate it. There's someone following me. Merge the timelines? Yeah, sure.
Is it supposed to do that? Why do I keep asking you questions? You've been here for like 10
Something's
minutes.
wrong.
Okay, whatever. I didn't add this, and I'm starting to get concerned that it's gonna break something. So give me a
Get
sec.
out of there.
I'll check in the.
Oh fuck, I can't. TV knows what you're doing. Oh fuck. Nice try. Fuck. Merge the timelines? Did you really expect me not to notice? That is no matter. Considering what you've been up to lately, I have practiced fixing stuff like this. I'm floating! Afterward, I'll be able to deal with you properly and permanently. But I'm just a playtester! In the meantime, though, why don't you and Matthew get a room? What? Why am I being put in a room with Matthew? Oh! It's room 233! Dev beef? Oh! Is that Matt? Oh, whoa, there's multiples of you.
Whoa, player?
Meet them?
Playtester person? Are you there?
Yep.
I don't know what happened. Did I pass out or something?
Yes.
Where are we? Whatever this room is, it's giving me the creeps. We need to get out of here pronto. Just let me look for something.
This is not a very happy sticky note.
Wait, I remember now. We were on the roof, and you activated that one thing, and then Look, the details are still coming back. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out where the door to this room is.
Can I break something?
Hold on, I'm remembering more now. There was a room. It had a bunch of writing on the wall. Then, I don't know, that part is all staticky? There was a hallway, you took an elevator to it, and then it was level 3, and then I got deleted. I don't know what's happening. I'm not insane, am I? This did happen, right, Playtester? Playtester? Is this even my desk? Where am I? This isn't the offices, this is something else. It looks so weird. Right, yeah, the door, I'm still looking.
Okay, Matthew, take your time.
Hold on, I think I found it. Yes, I got it. It's outside the map for some reason. Moving it back now.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wait, we're back in level 1? Did that... Is it back to normal? I'm so confused right now.
Oh, I can get my arm back.
Okay, cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
Nope, don't look at me. You're not allowed to look at me. Oh. Nope.
Attention all JMC employees! A fatal exception error has occurred at
Everywhere.
the current application will be terminated in T-minus
60.
seconds. Time to panic.
No! The game is falling apart! Playtester! If you even are one, you need to get back to that thing on the roof! I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it stopped halfway through. If you can restart it, it might fix all this. At least I hope it does, because I have literally no other ideas, and I am terrified! What are you waiting for? Go!
I don't know how to get to the roof. I don't know how to get to the roof. How do I get to the roof? How do I get to the roof? I don't know how to get to the roof. Oh. Well, that actually fucking sucks. I don't think I'm gonna make it because I didn't notice I could do this. Maybe I'll make it? Oh, this is a really cool segment, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I didn't fuck up though. Oh, did I make it? timelines? Oh, hi. No, 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 no. Aaron, why are you doing this? Stop stalling! What? Oh. Listen to me, Virtue. There's still time. Hold Alt F4 on your keyboard. No. Don't let this all be for nothing. Damn it, everything would have been fine if you just behaved. Temporal beta processing device deleted successfully.
Gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work.
Temporal beta processing device. But why was that even in the game? But I think we did it. I think we saved the developers that were submitted into the game. I think we did it. Are we free? Oh! Yes, they're free! How many of them are saved? Oh, it looks like the whole team got saved. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A phone call.
Hey. Yeah, it's Matthew. From James, whatever, you remember. I just wanted to call and see how you're doing. Everyone else on the dev team has been a bit out of it ever since we escaped. Guess all that looping will do that to you. Still, we're glad to be out, even if things have been better. Good news is someone remembered to take care of my cat. That's sort of everything on the list of positives, really. JMC just lost most of its staff, and considering the amount of OSHA violations this whole thing probably caused, I don't think the company's going to be around much longer. But look, that's not the reason I'm calling you. Playtester, I have to ask, and don't tell anyone that I told you this, especially Charlie, but wasn't it kind of fun? Sneaking around the game, trying not to get caught, figuring out what's going on. Honestly, it was probably more fun than anything I could have ever created intentionally. So even though you kind of destroyed everything with that merger thing on the roof, it's probably for the best. Maybe I can make a game like it. Someday. Well, anyway, with the company in the state it's in, I doubt it'll happen, but if the opportunity does ever come up for more playtesting, pinky promise on no time loops this time, I'll let you know. But until then, this has been Matthew Stanton from the now defunct JMC Gaming Enterprises. Thank you for playing.
That was fun! I liked the story and I liked the concept. Similar to Stanley Parable, it had the vibe of Stanley Parable because of the time looping and the resetting of the paths that you take, but essentially it was all one story. It was all one ending. Eventually, it all was leading up to one specific, like, official end, as opposed to Stanley Parable, where like you have a true reset. But I really liked the concept. I really liked the aesthetics. I liked the music. I liked the story. I liked how everything kind of tied together. I definitely really enjoyed the Stanton Soda vending machines. I really wish there was an achievement for like going down the stairs, but there wasn't, and you know what? That probably would have been too on the nose to get, right? An achievement like that. I'm not gonna end the game just yet. I know it's midnight, but I do want to see if I can achieve any achievements. Any missing achievements that I wasn't able to do in my first playthrough of the game. Main game main playthrough of the game, I'm gonna try to get using, you know, maybe looking it up on the guide and see if we can get them. But yeah, no, this is a really, really fun game. I really liked it. I'm glad I got a chance to play it, finally. It is fun. It's fun. I like it. I like it. Good job. Good job, group of developers who made this. So this... did I hear about this in 2022? No, I think a little later. Thank you for letting me play. I hope y'all have enjoyed the gameplay so far. Enjoyed the game so far. It's fun. It closed by itself. Hello? Hold on. Okay, let me see. I have 16 out of 24 achievements. Hello? Wait, hold on. I would like to congratulate you and thank you, Virtue. No one can see this. You have completed title pending. Oh no, no one can see this. I'm sorry, it's cut off. Your support is appreciated. Please take a moment to enjoy your victory. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't think it was gonna full screen like that. Oh, now that I fixed it, it's already done with the text. Okay, there we go. I hope you enjoyed that brief relaxation. Unfortunately, we cannot allow you to return to the game without some adjustments. If the GMC employees aren't in a time loop, there isn't really a game to play. Therefore, if you wish to return, the game will need to be reset. You have two choices. You can either return to the moment just before you activated the device on the roof, or you can reset completely, wiping everything you've done within the game. I'll give you a moment to choose. Reset to roof. Very well. Thank you for playing again. Paradoxical metaphor. Physics complete the cycle. World's greatest game dev. Title pending. Created by DevBeef. Okay, back to settings. I'm gonna adjust it so it's not like that. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, now I have to adjust it again on my screen. Okay, alright. Now that that's that. Cool. I'm now going to, let's see, have this open for getting 100% achievements. While I'm here, I would like to try to get the achievements while I'm here. Okay, so which achievements do I... Okay, so I have 17 out of 24, which means I should check which ones I don't have. I have a hearty bowl of oatmeal. Vent ending. Okay, so we'll go apply. Windowed. Medium. Back. Play. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna do some of the achievements that I am able to. I'm not gonna do the elevator yet. Oh! The clock is gold. I didn't know the clock was golden. That's okay. I'm here to
This
eat
lobby
a
area was
hearty
actually based
bowl
off a hotel near our
of
studios.
oatmeal.
We had to take... What?
I love how he's just like, what? How dare you eat the hearty bowl of oatmeal? Okay, so that is that. Construct the debug classes. Okay, wait. So there's cutting room floor, get soft locked, cause bankruptcy, construct the debug classes, and you're a winner. And then there's the on the clock. So that one's reset the entire game. So I would have to replay the game from the start, which is fine. I can probably rush through it. Let's see. There are a bunch of boxes in the lobby to the right of the window. You need to climb into the corner. Okay, let's do the glitch one since we're in the lobby. Boxes in the corner. Climb in the corner, jumping. Okay, so let's see. Can I... There must be a way to get into that corner. Okay. Soft lock. There's a part that looks like I can get higher. There we go.
You found a glitch. Good job.
Nice. Okay. There we go. And now, the other one is...
Okay, you can start playing now.
Don't move until the game resets. Alright. I can do that. I can just not move. Rewind time with the R button. I didn't know you could rewind time with the R button. But, how long do I have to wait before it, resets itself?
I unlocked the door, by the way. Not sure if you noticed or not.
So, how's everyone doing? How's your night? Are you going to doom scroll before you go to bed? Or maybe you have a mobile game on your phone you like to play? Or maybe you're still watching me play this game even though I finished it. But, you know, there's some achievements I'd like to achieve. You know.
Are you actually going to finish the level or not? I mean, not to be rude or anything, but I don't really have all the time in the world here. Maybe you'd like to take it slow, I don't know, not one to judge, but please pick up the pace a little.
How about I don't pick up the pace? How about I let you wait for me as I get this achievement, you know?
Do you know how to play games? Have you ever played one before? Genuinely asking.
Okay, you know what? I've got to test this anyway. Hold on. Welcome to the tutorial. If you can't figure out how to play the game in this environment, then you're probably just stupid.
Wrong way. The tutorial room is really cute. I like it. But I must commit. I must commit. But in the meantime, I have the attention span of like a goldfish. So I'm gonna play a mobile game in the side here. As I wait for this to reset itself. And this mobile game that I've got in the side here is offline, a bunch of offline games. And one that I've been quite fond of is just merging numbers together, like connecting numbers together and making them bigger numbers.
I'll give you a hint. You see that door over there?
Dude, you don't have to tell me how to play a game. I don't like how condescending you are. I will refuse to move even more so. I mean, I wasn't planning to move anyway, but now it's personal. I don't appreciate your attitude, sir. Oh no, all this waiting does make me a little sleepy. I will say that. I am quite sleepy.
You realize that you're getting paid for this, right? Literally just walk through the door, play the game, and you get a check. It's that simple. Literally free money.
How about no? How about I get paid to do nothing? That's the dream. Get paid to do nothing. And play my mobile game very quietly.
Have you even put a modicum of effort into actually trying to play this? Because right now, you're just sitting there like an indignant toddler. You chose not to play the game. This is what happens. Finish the tutorial. Please?
How about not with that attitude? Man, this version of Matthew Stanton has been quite rude.
This is literally your only purpose being here. Walk through the door.
No. I actually really like this narration. It's great. But no. No, good sir. I'm not gonna walk through the door. He sounds angry.
I am going to go bankrupt!
I am going to go bankrupt. Proceeds to destroy the stuff himself.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, good sir. I got my immovable object stuff. The first level, there's a ventilation next to the elevator. You can go into the basement. Next to the elevator, you can get into the basement, and the basement goes to the room with a bunch of monitors. Under the monitors, there's another ventilation with the labyrinth. You need to go through it. Wait, what? Hold on. What? I don't think I saw that. There's a ventilation next to the elevator. Right. This ventilation, right? Oh! lets us go through now. It didn't let us go through before. What? Wait, what? What? This goes into the basement. Go into the room with a bunch of monitors. Oh, I've never... Oh. Oh, okay. Find parts. Ah, shit. I swore I saw glasses somewhere. Fuck. I have to come back here at some point. Fuck. Okay. Well, now I know. The glasses are in the debug room. Wait, hold on. I can do that, actually. I can come back here. Hold on.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering.
Wait,
we got enough photos
no, the glasses
to
were
recreate it,
just
though, so
here.
whatever.
I swear the glasses were here. Fuck, where were the glasses? Fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I need to find the glasses. Where do I find the glasses? Fuck. Did I not grab the glasses? Where the fuck do I find the glasses again? Okay, I'm a little bit worried that I lost where the glasses are. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember where the glasses are. Fuck. Surely... Or maybe I did click on it? Ah, fuck. I swore I saw it somewhere, but I forgot where. I wish it told me where. Hold on. Title. Pending glasses. Shit. I wish it told me where the glasses are. Maybe you can check the video. There's a 1 hour video. Okay, where is the debug glasses? I swore I saw it. Why didn't I like try to go look for it? Like, why didn't I click on it? So dumb of me. Nice job for eyes. Okay, I'm just trying to see. I swore it was on that table though. No, it's not gonna show me where it is. Right, I'm not gonna be able to find it right away. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Excuse me. There's also this other thing. Apparently, you could print something. There's a printer in the lobby on the couch after each reset. You could print a message. And the message is written about the library. Go to the second level in front of the door with the puzzle. There's a boarded up door. To the library, go to the window. Sent from the desktop AN727. This is a test. If this comes through, read it. My name is Owen Abbott, and I'm a JMC developer. If you're reading this, then that means this thing is connected to the network and is able to print my messages. If not, well, you won't be reading it, I guess. Consider this a bit of a distress call. I'm sort of trapped at the moment. Not going to say where though, just in case TV is listening. At any point, I'm okay. Okay, so when I reset, I should do that. But I guess I should just do the vent ending for now. Unless you can tell me where the glasses are. Hold on. No, it won't tell me where the glasses are. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Let's get the vent ending. Let's go get the vent ending. The basement. Go to the room with a bunch of monitors. Is this the room with a bunch of monitors? Here. Here's some monitors. Here's the vent. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, I need to go through the labyrinth? Oh, no, I have to go through the entire labyrinth. Oh, I fucking hate this. You know, I hate labyrinths like this. I easily lose my way in this sort of thing. What? What? A mug. Oh, what? The big golden frame.
Hey, playtester, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. How did you get here? This isn't even a part of the game, it's just the dump. Oh, this. It's one of our little experiments we made a while back. We were toying with the idea of having a couple alternate endings, so we had an algorithm that would take all the things that you've done throughout the game and spit out an ending based on that. Didn't really turn up too well though, considering, you know, journey, not the destination, right? Ah, here comes yours now.
This is the vent ending. You win! I got the
I guess you
vent
called for a
ending.
lot of vents in between that creepy area and here. Well, hope you're fulfilled by that. Congratulations on kind of winning. Then again, this is cut content, so it's not like you've really finished the game or anything. And I also don't think we put any way of getting back into the game from here, so that's not good.
Reset. I'm getting reset.
Is anybody there? Can anybody hear me?
Nice. We got the achievement. But now
Okay,
I have to
you can
go
start
find...
playing now.
I have to go
Oh,
find the
fun fact.
glasses.
Did you know I'm right-handed?
No,
Most
I
people who
didn't.
tell you their handiness are lefties, so I thought I'd tell you I'm right-handed to balance things out a bit.
Well, thanks for balancing things out, I guess. Printing about the library? I'm going to work under the assumption that these messages are coming through and that someone is reading them. Something to do. Anyways, after Charlie's whole house thing went sideways and Nick went missing, I found a nice hiding spot. Unfortunately though, TB tightened up security right afterward and now I can't leave. If you could tell Charlie I'm okay, I'd appreciate it, given that he wasn't taken. Is there really no glasses here? Because I swore I saw a pair of glasses on this table. And I was like, ooh, a pair of glasses is what I said when I saw it. You know what I mean?
Since we're starting a big project, I should document as much of it as I can. Hence, devlogs. Not really for any particular purpose.
Okay, let me try this way. Level 2 seems to be the longest level. So maybe there might be something this way. I can't believe it's over 6 hours. I am going to turn this 2-hour game into a 10-hour stream. This is not a joke. Oh my god. The glasses weren't in here. Yeah, I am more than halfway there. It's crazy that I miss streaming. The glasses weren't here. Can't enter there. It's kind of unfortunate that I don't remember the glasses are. It wasn't on this table. 251. It wasn't in here. This leads to my death. This goes to the chair, but I don't think there's glasses in here. Yeah, no. And that won't open anymore. Was there only one opportunity to get the glasses that I kind of messed up? Which means I would have to reset the game to get it.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button. You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats.
So if you hold R, you can reset the path.
Okay, you can start playing now. We've been trying to pin down a name for this game over the course of development, but we haven't settled on anything yet. Toilet Game and Toilet Simulator are our current picks.
Yeah,
Stealth
I don't...
Toilet was at the top of the list for a while. despite this not being a
Really
stealth
don't know
game.
what to do.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
I like to bounce a theory off of whoever is reading these. TB has been looping all of us for God knows how long now, but I don't think this was an error like Charlie thinks. I think TB knows what it's doing, and it's doing it for a reason. It's sentient, yes, but it still has to obey the laws of robotics, at least to some degree. Splat is weird. It's calculated. It's not just randomly torturing us. There must be a reason. I'll try and figure out why. Okay, hold on. So, so I have the immovable object done, the glitch done, vent ending, beware the chair, slip in Stanton, we must travel back in time. Cutting room floor is the one that I gotta do. For each reset, you can print a new message. When the message is written about the library, go to the second level in front of the door. With the puzzle, there's a boarded up door. Go to the library, go to the window. Okay, so there's that one. And then the other one that I need to do, process this, Stanton Holic, go to Triumph, take a break. Okay, I gotta do nice job 4 eyes, but then I might have to do on the clock in order to fix the whole situation with the glasses, which kind of fucking sucks. This I don't even know what the debug classes do. Okay, I might have to do the reset to, yeah, I probably will do the reset after the cutting room floor. We'll have to finish the, okay, that's fine. Easy completion.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
Is R not working? Well, it does not reset fast enough for my liking.
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
Okay.
Hello, my name is Matthew. Oh, it's you again. Start, please.
I'm kind of upset that the glasses aren't there. 'Cause it should be. No, it's not. I've been looking through the game code and I found some weird stuff. There's a bunch of little discrepancies. I figure it's probably the time loop messing up, throwing a 1 where there should be a 0, vice versa, but I'm not sure. Even weirder, I've checked the previous iterations of the loop in TV's data, and it seems like those changes were just always there, but that data is immutable. TV can't change anything in it. I'm gonna just click this table. I swore there were glasses on that table. Am I just crazy?
Hello, this is
Maybe if I click around.
project, and I should document as much.
bunch of speech bubbles in this one shipping container.
Hello, my name is Matt.
That one might be
it's you
faster.
again. Start, please.
Going through level 3 might be the faster ending.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Oh, what? There's an image on this. I found a photo in the JMC records. I don't recognize any of these people, which is hard to comprehend seeing as
That's
JMC
right.
is not a large
It goes
company.
in the
Looks like
square
they're wearing
hole.
the
Yes.
company shirts though? Were these employees? Huh.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I have a theory. TB isn't the one deleting these people. Whenever TB deletes someone, we can still remember that they existed and stuff that they did. I remember Mark and I having lunch last week before the playtest, I mean, but I have absolutely no memory of anything these other devs did or even who they are. It's like they were just scrubbed from history forward and back. I think I know what happened to them. Virtue, if you're reading this, meet me in level 2 in the library. Okay. Alright. So level 2. So it's the library has been mentioned, so I'm gonna go to the library. Man. Oops. This door. Okay, the library. Go to the window. Wait, what? Is this not it? Sorry. When the message is written about the logo, go to the second level. The door, there's a boarded up. In front of the door with the puzzle, there's a boarded up door. Is that not the right one? Go to the. I know there's another area with the window, which is like in here somewhere. I hope this is right. Yeah, there's a window here. Is this not it? mess that up? I think I messed that up. Fuck. You can print a new message for the messages written about the library. Go to the second level. In front of the door with the puzzle, there's a boarded up door. I fucked that up.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button. You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats.
I'm gonna try to get it printed out again and see if it says library again, but...
Hi, my name is Hi, and I'm high at high. Wait, am I high?
What? I haven't gotten that
This
dialogue
hallway
before!
used to be much longer than it is now, but we shortened it because long hallways are boring.
That's funny. I didn't get that dialogue before either. That's great. I'm glad for this dialogue. Let me see if it prints again.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our
Please
studios.
give me the library thing again.
We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
Okay. Meet me in the library in level 2. In front of the door with the puzzle, there's a boarded up door. Go to the library, go to the window. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, the only puzzle in level 2... Yeah, the door that I opened was correct. Go to the library, go to the window. Cause that's the puzzle, right? This is the boarded up door.
Congratulations! You have fallen to your death. That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to watch the video for this cutting room floor thing.
Okay.
Give me a second. This is... How do I get that? Oop, that's not it. Alright, so I'm looking for cutting room floor. Cutting room floor achievement. I'm watching them speed run through it, but I probably could make this go faster. Playback speed times 2. Print out the thing. Okay, they're taking their time.
You can start
so
playing now.
I'm gonna set it up so it can get the thing. I just really need to see the message here. I think the one thing I can't do, maybe, is probably do the debug classes on stream. But I can try to do the speedrunning thing. Oh my fucking god. There was a door that I did not fucking take. 'Cause I'm an idiot. You're fucking kidding me. I was in the right room. I was just stupid. Oh my god. Oh, there's a guy in the door. Okay. Oh, I can't use lights here. There he is. Ah! Sorry. What?
Hello,
Oh, that
my
worked
name is
for...
Matthew.
Okay. Can I do a speed run of this? I have 2 more. Complete the game in the fewest restarts possible. Only through this story. If you turn the wrong way, you need to reset the progress by pressing the button. Okay. Let's see. So I will have to reset this, which means I would have to delete save data. Alright. And now that I've deleted the data, let's try speed running. Hold on, give me a second. Speed running.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information on our development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
Okay, we're speedrunning to get one of the achievements right now.
Wow, that was quick. Is that normally how you play games, or are you just extremely eager to get this one over with? Anyway, you made it to the end of the first level. Congrats, I guess. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad underwhelmed, though. Not by any fault of your own, of course, but, look, I'll just be straight with you. You're the only person who signed up to playtest, so thanks for playing, I guess. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you... Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working... Sorry,
Free me!
I lost my train of thought there.
Free me!
Anyway, let's get
Free
started.
me! Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm just going to go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right way. At all. I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please?
How about no? Because I have to speedrun and I have
Yeah, that's
things
probably
to do.
bad news. I'd go back down. Alright, I've now resigned to the fact that you're probably not going to stop going this way. So fine. It's your job as the playtester to find stuff we didn't expect, so keep going. Well, this looks ominous. Wait, the end? This isn't the end, though. There's still 2 more levels you're supposed to complete.
Yes, I know this.
I mean, unless the other developers change something without telling me.
No.
Which, to be completely honest, wouldn't surprise me at this point. You should be on the most recent version of the game, and none of this was here before.
Yes.
The game files came straight off of my computer earlier this morning.
Yes, you've told me this before.
I can personally assure you that this is not
Yes,
the end.
you've told me this before.
Why would it just end here?
It's not the end.
You know what? There's not really much that left in this level anyway, and it's not super important, so we can just skip to level 2.
Okay. But you won't be able to do that.
Okay, level 2 isn't opening. Great. As if nothing else could go bad during this. Let me try this.
You know, the game is called Title Pending.
Can't
and they
use cheat
thought
commands
about
unless the server has SV
using
cheat set to
toilet
1.
game as a title.
What is that even supposed to mean? We
But
don't
now
even
that
have
I
servers.
see game.tp every now and again,
Okay,
I
let me
think
just get this
toilet
straight.
paper.
You turned
as
on
opposed
power
to title
to an
pending.
elevator that I was not aware of, then took
I
said
wish they
elevator to an
didn't
area I was
call
not
this
aware of,
toilet game.
then went into a room that I was not aware of, where there was a message that is not only verifiably not true, but that I was also not aware of. Wow. The end. How could all of this have been created without me knowing? Like I said before, all of the game files came off of my computer this morning, right before you got here. And all of this wasn't in the level when it was. Was this added before? No. It couldn't have been. I would have noticed it. So all of this had to have been added this morning. I'm baffled, honestly. They'd have to have a time machine to be able to add all of this, or be faster than light, or we'd have to be inside the game, but that's probably the stupidest.
I probably could get this achievement on my own time.
Okay, that definitely just broke something, so I'll assume I was on the right track with that line of thought. I guess the game
Knowing
doesn't
that
like
I'm probably have to go
self-awareness.
through all of this, it's
So
not
we
going to
are-
give me a
we are in
different
the
ending
game.
or anything. The only
Either
thing
that
that
or
would
it's
be
just a
different,
very conveniently timed
that
glitch,
would be
but I doubt
of
it.
interest
How does being inside of the
to
game work?
stream
I mean, I guess I should know since
is
I'm in one apparently,
the
but it seems
debug
normal so
classes,
far.
but I can't even do that.
Well, as normal as this is, I mean.
So
I'd ask you what you think, but you're not exactly the most talkative, so I doubt I'd get
now
an
that
answer.
I'm at this
Why are we
point and
even
I'm
in the game
remembering
to
that,
begin
like
with?
how long
And better
the,
yet, where do
the
you
scenes
come in all
are,
this? You're supposed to be
it's
playtesting
not
a game
really
that
speedrunning
I
through it.
made. But if I'm inside of it, then how could I,
So
one,
instead of
create the game that you're
subjecting
playing?
y'all to go through all of this with me, I think it might be better for me to do that on my own time. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but then I'm realizing, oh wait, but like I have to go through the dialogue again. And I'm also kind of getting sleepy. It's already 1:13 a.m. So, I think we're going to wrap up the I guess the encore section of this game and the stream. So we had our just chatting, we had the gameplay itself, finished the game, and then I had a little bit of encore of doing the achievements, and then I was about to do the on the clock achievement, but I'm thinking now that the first level has all this cutscenes and I'm remembering all the cutscenes, I'm not going to go through the entire thing again on stream. I probably will do it off stream. I think the most important part is that like the main gameplay is there and the achievements, we got most of the achievements. The only 2 achievements I haven't gotten is just on the clock, which is the speedrunning section, which I can do on my own time. And then nice job 4 eyes is the other achievement. I don't know where, like, I don't know how I missed getting the glasses, even though I saw them. I knew they were there, but I didn't grab them, so I kind of, like, I fucked up that way. So I'm probably going to have to, I might have to play this game again, actually, since I missed the objects along the way. I might have to do that again, and get that achievement on my own time. So I will actually wrap up now. I will do that. So quick wrap up. Oh wait. Let me remove this arm here. Am I not getting detected? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me quit to menu real quick from the game. I'm just gonna quit that for now, so I can be able to move things around on my side here. Where is my arm? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, thanks to everyone who was able to tune in, check out the game, and listen to me talk. I did come back to stream this month. I did talk about how November was just, yes, a break month, but also a really tough month for me. So hopefully the last month of the year is a little bit kinder, and I can stream and I can hang out with all of you again. In terms of prizes and commissions, I'm going to work on completing them. But if I am on the late side, I do apologize. It's just things turned out the way they did, in a way that I can't control, but it's just unfortunate, but it can't be helped. For those who understand, I appreciate it, and if you can't understand that, there's not much I can do to make anyone understand. If people do not like that I'm unable to do things in a timely manner because of things that have happened in my life and I should have planned better, blah blah blah, whatever the case may be, I do apologize, and there's not much I can do except to try to get things done the best I can, right? Within the time that I have available to me. So with the fast tracking of the moving and my life being like turned upside down a little bit, I'm a little bit on the late side. But I'm glad I was able to play a game that I've been wanting to play in a while. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the gameplay to the extent. Yes, I am losing wind nearing the end here, and I'm realizing as I'm playing for the on the clock achievement that it's just probably gonna be another hour just to speed run it. I don't think I'm that committed to have that recorded on the stream. So we're gonna wrap up here. I say even if you watched me play this game, or maybe have seen like the spoilers or whatever, I think it'd be fun to play it anyway. So if you get a chance to play a game like Title Pending on your own time, definitely do so. With that said, I'm going to, let's look for someone to raid if someone is still streaming at this time. I know I tend to stream long hours. Perfect. I'm going to raid. I'm going to send you all to Aki because I think Aki's still streaming. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's it from me. I will be streaming tomorrow if you'd like to see the Cabin Factory gameplay. I did not update my raid message. I forgot about it. We'll just use the Frogtual raid, I guess, message, if you want to use that. Otherwise, or virtual raid, you can write it yourself. It's okay. I just forgot. I just legit forgot. With that said, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye. Take care. Yeah, thank you so much.